क्षेत्रे कर्मयोगः धर्मसु कौशलम् आदर्शाय प्राणतस्मै नरम् एके हि क्षेत्रे कर्मयोगः धर्मसु कौशलम् आदर्शाय प्राणतस्मै भरम् विद्या और बुद्धि के ज्वाला का ऐसा है प्रकाश खेल संस्कृति और ज्ञान के मेल का उत आकाश निर्जल नृत्यम लो प्रतिभगिमा नृत्यम गंगा कलात्मका में विशाल रहना विनोद रहना सूत्रधारी प्रेम प्रीत में आकाशाजी हारने जे लोके मोरा जाबोताई देशेर तरे खाচ্ছে সবে এই আমাদের গর্ব ভাই योग कर्मसु कौशलम् विद्युत भवन कृषि विज्ञान यांत्रिक वर्चन नारी गारी या सर्वाची सुधियानी हो जानी रच होता बेने ताबवेश नाम है इसका IIT खड़गपुर योगा दामन भावना शोरगोल हुरी है ऐसे प्रभावशाली चेष्टा का है ये परिणाम बंधुत्व के चरम उदाहरण को कोटि शत प्रणाम योग कर्मसु कौशलम् योगा कर्मसु कौशलम् योगा कर्मसु कौशलम् योगा कर्मसु कौशलम् वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् सुजलां सुफलां मलयज शीतलां शस्यश्यामलां मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् शुभ्रजोत्स्ना पुलकितयामिनी फुल्लकुसुमिता द्रुमदलशोभिनी सुभाषिनी सुमधुरभाषिनी सुखदां वरदां मातरम् वन्दे मातरम् वन्दे मातरम्
I declare the 63rd Convocation of IIT Kharagpur be resumed.
Padma Vibhushan, Professor Manmohan Sharma, Fellow of the Royal Society, an eminent and highly revered scientist, teacher, professor, chief guest of the 63rd Convocation, Professor Sriman Bhattacharya, presiding over the function today, members of the Board of Governors, distinguished alumnus, awardees, distinguished guests, faculty colleagues, staff members, degree and other award recipients, my dear students, media persons, ladies and gentlemen, and friends. I extend to you all a very hearty welcome on this solemn occasion of the 63rd Convocation of our beloved institution. On this auspicious day, I am delighted and feel privileged as an alumnus and teacher of this institute to be amongst the august presence of so many of you who are going to take our nation forward. As we approach the 70th year of independence, I always remember how the story of our institution is intricately linked with the freedom struggle. My own school teacher, who was one of the brightest students of Dhaka, left everything and became a freedom fighter and was incarcerated in the Hijli detention camp for 12 years. Out of the freedom struggle, unlike what all of you will become, he had nothing except to become an ordinary school teacher. But during those periods of time, I would hear stories of the Hijli detention camp and the freedom struggle, on the edifices of which the columns, structures, buildings, people of this institute were made. As we approached independence and India became a republic, India, this great nation, this ancient nation, which has contributed so much, very rightly set up its hopes on science and technology being tempered with humanities and social sciences. Over the last 63 years, graduates of this institute have made us proud, have made this institute's name one which is recognized as the finest brand that has come out of independent India, the IIT system. The institution which has led the directions of the IIT system started off with engineering, science, humanities, and social sciences, and over the last couple of decades, with technology and engineering as its core, has moved on to become a university-like institution, incorporating in its ambit management, law, social sciences, medical science and technology, and as we shall see in a few years from now, the technical and the liberal arts. The institute is thankful to all the alumni who have made this institution proud, and today we will be recognizing, and very rightfully recognizing, 14 of them, 12 of them who are present here. They are leaders in their own fields, fields which encompass all disciplines, from science, engineering, academics, research, industry, up to the downtrodden people, up to arts, up to literature. IITians have done us proud, IIT KGPians have done us proud in every discipline, and we have 12 of them today whom we are delighted to honor. All of us want victory, but victory, as we all know, needs to be hard-earned. Victory also needs to have that great human face. Victory without a human face is meaningless victory. Since its inception, quality, in addition to quantity, has been our hallmark and motto. And it is in these trying times where we need to stress and reinvent ourselves to get into quality. The value addition that IIT Kharagpur provides to its graduating students, the ambience, the environment, the peer environment of the brightest of people coming from all the states of the country, coming from all the races that we can see, whether it's Aryan, Dravidian, Mongoloid, coming from all languages mingled together in this place, live together, eat together, think together, and become a new personality, a personality that lives within them probably for the rest of their lives. I still remember Sri Gopal Rajgharia, who, when contributing a massive amount to the institution, when we asked him, what do you want? He says, I want nothing. And then he says, I was telling it in front of my wife, those were the days where I had the worst rooms because I was a son of a very rich man, the worst food, the worst toilet. But in front of my wife, I'm telling you, those were the 5 best years of my life. We always need to reinvent ourselves. And in order to do that, we need some mechanisms. And we have now defined a new mechanism to tread this new world. And this mechanism, a 5-year program that IIT Kharagpur has taken up, is called the Project Vishwajit. The Project Vishwajit is a 5-year program to improve our quality status substantially. We have realized that the new generation technologies, engineering, and everything else lies at the convergence and borders of sciences and technologies. We have identified, based on our expertise and background and the world's needs, the country's needs, 6 technology convergence areas, namely transportation technologies, affordable next generation healthcare, geosciences for the future of the earth, advanced manufacturing, innovative infrastructure, and gelling all this together and more is digital convergence. In addition to these 6 technology convergence areas, we have identified 4 mega thematic areas where we need to put our foot on the ground to make sure that there is transformation. We have experimented on this for the last 3 years, and the results are fabulous because it is bringing together the best in the world to come and work with us for improving the quality on the ground in this country. These 4 areas include signals and systems in life science, because engineers and technologists are expert in handling signals and systems, and life science provides the most complex signals and systems which engineers typically do not handle. The second is called the future of cities, on which we have added the future of villages, where we need to have a more holistic look rather than an individual engineer of a particular category looking at it. The third is called food security interventions. The future of food is something which is going to be very unique for the next 20, 30 years. So how are we going to establish the future of food technologies, right from farming to packaging to transportation to logistics to biotechnology? And the fourth is called Science and Heritage Initiative. How science is going to deeply understand heritage and how heritage is going to affect our understanding of science. These transdisciplinary initiatives will all be embedded with our higher intake of research scholars, which has already doubled in the last 3 years, our higher intake of postdoctoral fellows, higher intake of international faculty and students. IIT Kharagpur is unique in now identifying degrees which are beyond the PhD level. We have identified a Certificate of Excellence in Research, which is a post-PhD degree, which we want to enable all the qualified PhD and research scholars who have got all the acumen of research to take this forward. In terms of our contribution to the nation, two activities which germinated at IIT Kharagpur has taken the nation by storm. The first, in 2014, we started the International Summer and Winter Program and brought in 1 year 45 international scholars into this institution. This was picked up by the Government of India to form the Global Initiative of Academic Networks, and IIT Kharagpur was given the responsibility to bring international scholars not just to the IIT system, but to all government institutions across the country. I am extremely happy that in the next 2 years, our team has coordinated this in such a fantastic manner that today, in 2 years, the government has approved 1,165 courses as on date, which covers not only the great IITs and the institutes of science, but Mizoram University, Agartala University, Cochin University, and all the small universities who do not have the wherewithal to bring in scholars of international repute. The second was our understanding that access to information, journals, research material is not available to a large number of institutions and citizens of this country. We actually need to build 70 colleges and schools per day for us to meet the needs of this nation. So we, given an opportunity, in 2015, IIT Kharagpur proposed to develop the National Digital Library of India, which is not only going to be a repository for digital content in this country and dissemination to every citizen, but also a mechanism by which the hundreds and thousands of digital libraries which have been developed by individual efforts can all be integrated together. And we wanted to acquire national licenses for encyclopedic content for everybody in this country. The target in 3 years was supposed to be 5 lakh material. Today, at the end of 2.5 years, we have 1 crore indexed content in the National Digital Library with 9 lakh active users, and its mobile app, both in Android and iOS, have become so popular that day before yesterday, the National Digital Library of India was awarded the South Asia M-billionth award for its contribution in setting up such dissemination. With 600 million people, we have a long task ahead, but I think we have made a good start, and every good start with sustained effort will definitely take us forward. In addition to all the high technology things that we do, IIT Kharagpur is just like India. Pockets of excellence with people who lack opportunity on its periphery. 20 kilometers radius of IIT Kharagpur is full of villages. It is therefore our responsibility also to try and develop technology which is related to clean water, clean energy, rural empowerment, and education. And we have taken on this effort by which we are working with the best scientists in the world to set up a very unique clean energy program using solar energy. We have decided that we will set up initially a 5 megawatt solar power plant at IIT Kharagpur and take this to a 10 megawatt plant. And then we will distribute this to all the neighboring areas. We have taken up a unique project using very high quality nanofiltration technology, which can be used for providing clean water in rural schools, even those which do not have electricity. And there were several others which we are taking forward. In terms of national challenges, climate resilience, railway safety are all very, very important issues. And IIT Kharagpur has been given the responsibility of developing, using state-of-the-art science and engineering to bring right to the ground real solutions that affect the common man. We are also very lucky and very happy to announce that the national supercomputing mission of this country has identified IIT Kharagpur to be among the first institutions who will get the supercomputing facility of 1.3 teraflops on its campus very soon by the end of this year. Our alumni have realized that among other things, quality is going to be a major focus. And if our citizens and graduates are not aware of quality, then we will not be able to make a dent forward. So we have taken a measure through the funding of our distinguished alumnus and quality guru, Dr. Subir Chaudhary. We have set up the Subir Chaudhary School of Quality and Reliability. Happiness is a buzzword today. So IIT Kharagpur's alumnus Satinder Singh Rekhi has set up a Center for the Science of Happiness, which involves our common study of neuroscience, psychology, social science, electrical and electronics engineering, and several other things together. And we have slowly started coming out with some very unique thoughts and ideas about what the human mind and the human conscience is all about. IIT Kharagpur has realized that we cannot walk alone in this world. There are institutes of high repute with whom we think we must collaborate and work together if we are to provide experience to our own graduate students of the highest order. One of our flagship programs is the Postgraduate Diploma in Business Analytics, which is jointly offered by ISI, IIM Calcutta, and IIT Kharagpur. Professor Shangamitra Bandopadhyay, who is the director of ISI and is a distinguished alumnus of our institute, is also here today to testify the success of this program, where students get experience from 3 institutions. We are also working with the Indian Association for Cultivation of Science, where we work on very, very deep science and technologies. And we have identified the Tata Medical Center, the Bose Institute, and several other institutions with whom we will work in India. We have identified institutions like Warwick and the WMG group, of which Dr. Sujit Banerjee is here today. We have identified several other organizations with whom we will work all over the world. Melbourne University. We are targeting Australia and some of its key universities. We are working with the UK, we are working with Germany, and we are working obviously with the United States. In order to recognize talent and get the best faculty and recognize faculty for the hard work that they do, we have instituted Faculty Excellence Awards and Chair Awards, and the first set of awards have already been announced. In order to foster research and participation in international conferences, IIT Kharagpur has identified a set of top conferences for which students, faculty, if they have papers in those top conferences, are allowed with full expenses paid to participate in those top conferences. And that, over the last 3 years, has been a great success. We really want to set up major centers of excellence, centers of excellence where hands-on engineering can take place. We are on the verge of setting up a center for excellence in advanced manufacturing under our Vishwajit program, where we will be able to work with a whole set of industries. It's going to be an industry academia partnership, of which Tata Steel, Tata Motors, and other Tata Group companies are going to be a major stakeholder in that center. and which is going to help cause transformational technologies in materials, processes, 3D printing, and various other mechanisms. Our graduates are well sought after all over the world, whether it's an academic institution abroad or a corporate R&D house, because of the experience, the expertise, and hard work that they put in on campus, particularly because the students, all of you who are going to graduate here, have nothing else to do. Outside the campus, there are only bugs and mosquitoes. And if you don't stay in your air-conditioned laboratories, then you have your hostel rooms to go to, which are hot and humid. Our chief guest today is a person who all of us on stage here revere as possibly the finest engineering scientist that we have in this country today. Padma Vibhushan Professor Manmohan Sharma, FRS, is an Indian chemical engineer who, by his acts and deeds, is a seeker par excellence. He was educated in Jodhpur, Mumbai, and Cambridge. At the age of 27, he was appointed Professor of Chemical Engineering in the Institute of Chemical Technology, which he single-handedly developed into a world-class institution. Those of us who always talk of not receiving funding from the government to carry out our work should actually hear from him about how he developed an institution where people paid for the results that they got. He later went on to become the director of this institute. In 1990, he became the first Indian engineer to be elected as Fellow of the Royal Society. He has been conferred with the Padma Bhushan in 1987 and the Padma Vibhushan in 2001 by the President of India. His awards are numerous. And for those of us who know him to be a human being par excellence, a scientist who will not only question you but question himself, and is always very steadfast to the truth. We are grateful that Professor Sharma has agreed. He is a DSc honoris causa of many institutions, and we are grateful that he accepted the DSc honoris causa of our institution. As I mentioned, we have today 12 of our 14 distinguished alumnus who will receive their degrees, and the other graduates will see for yourselves how they have made our institution proud. Some of the other achievements in short: the government, instead of doling out funding to individual institutions, announced competitive grants under the Imprint and the Uchchatar Avishkar Yojana. It is my pleasure to inform you that IIT Kharagpur got the largest number of grants under Imprint, the second largest number of grants under Uchchatar Avishkar Yojana, and the highest grant under Industry Academia project under the Uchchatar Avishkar Yojana. In order to foster further our capability to innovate and challenge our own mindsets, we have announced new sets of challenge grants, innovation laboratories, and international collaboration projects. And these are going to be competitive internally in order to bring about the best in our faculty and students. And some of them are directed straight to the students. IIT Kharagpur, in spite of its great achievement, does not know how to boast about itself well in the public. If you are not aware, most of you are people who have carried out research because you all are masters, PhD students here. We are among the Indian engineering institutions, the one which has the highest number of research publications and citations per faculty. So it is the onus of all of us to continue in this endeavor. As I mentioned, collaborations with various institutions has been very, very important for us. And we are grateful to our partners like the Indian Council of Medical Research, the Ministry of Heavy Industries, State Bank of India, Tata Consultancy Services, and others who have come to us to work together to set up real centers of excellence. As you all know, IIT Kharagpur is setting up a research hospital to foster its research in biomedical engineering, and a research park. The research hospital is in Kharagpur and the research park is in Calcutta. In order to take our strides forward, we are now planning to set up a center for artificial intelligence research encompassing various verticals and disciplines. We are also planning to set up a major center for the promotion of classical arts, music, where science and culture will go hand in hand. Our student activities at the undergraduate and postgraduate level have been phenomenal and they have made us proud. A lot of it is written in the documents which you can get to see. The alumni, as I mentioned, have started returning back to the institution. The first thing that they do by returning back to the institution is to spread and become ambassadors of this institution. It is very important for us to remember that even one mistake by one alumni of an IIT like IIT Kharagpur is flashed, even if the mistake may be real or unreal. So it is very important for all of you who are graduating today to remember that you will continue to be ambassadors of this institution for your lifetime. The Learn, Earn and Return scheme, the batch endowment scheme, the hall gift scheme, and various other schemes are in place, which slowly and steadily through alumni contributions are making a dent in the infrastructure and the facilities that this institute provides. For example, Professor Tapan Prasad Bagchi, an eminent faculty himself, gave away a large part of his savings to set up a lounge, an audiovisual lounge in the central library, so that the students can actually get to sit down, study, discuss, access the internet, and do various other things, because the library itself, the concept of the library is transforming itself in a major way. We have introduced several new programs, and we are now focusing in our programs to get to programs where the students produce more output and outcome during their period of stay, especially at the master's and the PhD levels. Today, we will be conferring 268 PhDs, 36 MS, 750 M.Tech, 39 MCP, 81 MBA, 39 EMBA, 8 MMST, 16 MHRM, 13 LLM, 37 LLB, and yesterday we gave the undergraduate degrees. Several of our international programs are bearing fruit, some of which you may have already seen, especially the IIT-MIT collaboration, where the students are really working together, the IIT students and the MIT students. We have decided not to sign too many MOUs unless the MOUs are really workable. So we have signed only 6 MOUs this year, and we are making each of these MOUs work. The Sponsored Research and Industrial Consultancy Wing, which works with the industry, has got more than 200 crores of projects from this time. The Science and Technology Entrepreneurship Park has been rejuvenated, where we have now got student entrepreneurs, 27 new student entrepreneurs on board. And each of them, if required, this institute is a laboratory. For example, one of them wanted to make a new switch for managing electricity and controlling them. They wanted some money. We said that you do it for our hostels and our classrooms, and we will pay you for that. And those results are all coming out very, very interestingly. Our faculty have done us proud. Professor Ajay Roy was awarded the Padma Shri. Professor Anil Bhaumik was selected as the INA Chair Professor. Professor Sunil Sarangi received the Outstanding Teacher Award. Professor Devdeep Mukhopadhyay got the Swarna Jayanti Award. We have people who lead at least 5 IITs, IIEST, Director of ISI is here, Director of BITS was here yesterday, Vice Chancellor of BITS was here yesterday, Directors of various labs, one of the Department of Atomic Energy lab is here today, and leaders of institutions, top corporates, some of them you will see today. We will also offer medals and the gold medals and silver medals to many of you who have achieved high recognitions. My heartiest congratulations to them. It is my deep gratitude to our honorable chief guest, our members of the Board of Governors, and our colleagues in the Senate, faculty, students, staff, and all guests who have worked for this institution. This institution is not only because of the work of its faculty and all the great scientists who work here. Even Mr. Rao, whom I come every morning to see, watching very carefully whether I am spoiling his swept floor, is also an important person who checks each and everything that happens in this institution. All our staff are really charged up and dedicated for working for this institution. Graduation reminds me of my graduation. Graduation reminds all of us of the times we graduated out of this institution. Most of you will go away. After I graduated, somehow for the last 36 years, I could not leave this institute. Maybe one day I will leave this institute a dead man. And I hope that all of you who graduate out of this institution will keep within you that courage, that steadfastness, that ability to smile under all circumstances, that ability to maintain your ideals, that ability to maintain your dreams and visions when you go out. When you are a student, it is your rights that you are most concerned about. As you tread into these ramparts of the real world, your duties will just hit you all over. And you will soon realize the balance between rights and duties. The most important duty that I consider repeating like a parrot each and every time I meet bunches of students is the question of who pays for your education. Yesterday I was mentioning, I was in my AI class last week when one student was sleeping naturally. But then I took the opportunity to ask him to come to the first bench. And as usual, he said, I asked him what happened. He said he was in a trauma because somebody in his, grandmothers and grandfathers expire for students 6-7 times during their stay. So something like that must have happened with him. So all I did was I made them sit down and calculate how much money is spent per hour per student for a class. And it turned out to be 400 rupees. So I said that who pays for this 400 rupees? Because this is what I remembered my father telling me. My father, when he taught me respect, he told me that respect every citizen of this country. Why? Because they have paid for your education. Even the rickshaw puller who brings you from the station and harangues with you 50 rupees, 55 rupees, I don't know what the rate is now, but it is something like that, has paid for your education when they have paid the taxes, whether it's GST or whatever it is. All part of the most illiterate person's payment to the government has come for our education, and today my salary comes from that. So it is important for us to respect each and every citizen, and that we have been empowered by this education brings us that additional burden, that additional responsibility, that the underprivileged, the people who have not received opportunity, we have received opportunity. You may say, I have done it by clearing an exam. Be careful about it. If you were not born where you were born, if you did not have the environment where you did, then you might have actually been pulling a rickshaw. The motto of this institution, as you all know and you just heard, is Yoga Karmashu Kaushalam. It comes from the Bhagavad Gita. I was trying to fathom, what are the steps of Yoga Karmashu Kaushalam? And I came across these 3 steps which resonates with what we do with our students here. And that actually came from the Yoga Sutras. The Yoga Sutras tells us these 3 steps. The first step is tapasya, hard work that is used to acquire knowledge. The second is swadhyaya, which means self-assimilation. If you don't understand it yourself, then actually you have not understood it ever. And the third is satya pranidhan, surrender to truth, whatever it is. It may be to your liking, maybe not to your liking. And be truthful in what you produce. It is through these phases that each of you have gone to come out with flying colors today and will receive your degrees. It is these 3 steps which in the modern world you have to continue, because this was just the learning. It is when you are able to make another person do this is when you have assimilated your learning. It is with this that you have to build as an IITian, as a citizen of this country, 3 more things. You must have a conscience. You must use that conscience with intelligence, because every day that you step out in the world, you will have to take decisions which your conscience and your intelligence will strain you to the edge. And finally, please fence yourself with virtue. Even like water will leak through everything, watertight virtue, vice-tight virtue is essential for an IITian. Even a single semblance will not only bring discredit to yourself, but to this great institution which has made all of us. You are all going to this world to become the next generation ambassadors of IIT Kharagpur. You will all make us proud as you have made us proud today. I look forward to seeing in the years from now all the great things that you do and the great things that you remember about this institute. This institute is like a mother. A mother to their children only says one thing: come back and see for yourself, so that your mother can see you once how you are doing. Thank you very much. Have a great day. And before I conclude, there is another piece that I would like to share with you, which I have shared yesterday in the past years, of what the founding fathers of this nation and this institute wanted to convey to you. And that is what I would like to convey to you before I conclude. Please play.
हम लाए हैं तूफान से किश्ती निकाल के, इस देश को रखना मेरे बच्चों संभाल के। हम लाए हैं तूफान से किश्ती निकाल के, इस देश को रखना मेरे बच्चों संभाल के। तुम ही भविष्य हो मेरे भारत विशाल के, इस देश को रखना मेरे बच्चों संभाल के। हम लाए हैं तूफान से किश्ती निकाल के, इस देश को रखना मेरे बच्चों संभाल के। देखो कहीं बर्बाद न होवे ये बगीचा, देखो कहीं बर्बाद न होवे ये बगीचा, इसको हृदय के खून से बापू ने है सींचा। रखा है ये चिराग शहीदों ने बाल के, इस देश को रखना मेरे बच्चों संभाल के। हम लाए हैं तूफान से किश्ती निकाल के, इस देश को रखना मेरे बच्चों संभाल के। आराम की तुम भूल भुलैया में न भूलो, सपनों के हिंडोलों पे मगन हो के न झूलो। आराम की तुम भूल भुलैया में न भूलो, सपनों के हिंडोलों पे मगन हो के न झूलो। अब वक्त आ गया मेरे हंसते हुए फूलो, उठो छलांग मार के आकाश को छू लो, आकाश को छू लो। तुम गाड़ दो गगन में तिरंगा उछाल के, इस देश को रखना मेरे बच्चों संभाल के। हम लाए हैं तूफे किश्ती निकाल के, इस देश को रखना मेरे बच्चों संभाल के।
Touch the skies. Reach the skies. The sky is not even the limit. There is limit beyond that. Reach the skies with the curiosity of the child, the chivalry of a soldier, but always with the tenderness of a mother. Jai Hind.
We are happy to announce that we have received a video message from our Honorable Minister of Human Resource Development, Mr. Prakash Javadekar, congratulating the graduating students, and I request the message to be played.
Kharagpur IIT is the first IIT of India. Formed in 1951, and I'm very fond of 1951 because I'm also born in 1951. So 66 years of an institution, you have come of age. With 19 academic departments, 9 centers, 12 schools, 25 industry research labs, research centers, centers of excellence, B.Tech in 15 disciplines, BR program in architecture, 9 5-year MSc program, integrated 17 dual degree programs, 6 2-year joint MSc Ph.D. program, 55 postgraduate degree programs. A huge contribution of IIT Kharagpur. I salute IIT Kharagpur. Institutes are built over the years, and every institute then develops its own culture. Institute also gets a personality, and we have to maintain it and take it forward. So Kharagpur IIT is essentially a case of continuous research, innovation, very good academics, and therefore your placement records are so wonderful that you are ranked in the first global institutes for placements. And students here are doing programs in many fields. It's not only engineering, it's defense, space, atomic energy, economics, medical science, law, architecture, public and rural development. Practically covering all gamuts of life and nation building. So Kharagpur IITians, definitely it has got its own color, valor and a prestige of its own. It has acquired that prestige. So anybody coming, when they meet in international conferences, national conferences, yes, I am IIT and IIT Kharagpur. That's how people proudly say and introduce. Alumni is your biggest strength. And I think now alumni must get bigger role in day-to-day management, and alumni must also contribute in a big way to the overall development of the institute. Yes, government is not shirking away from its responsibility, but when we talk of 6% of GDP to be employed in education, let me also remind that GDP is not what every paisa of GDP is not in the government treasury. It's in the private pockets also, it's in industries also, it's everywhere. So right from agriculture to handicraft to industry to service sector, everybody is creating that GDP, and government receives only tax part of it, and that's ours. So we are already doing nearly 17 to 18% of the budget, central as well as states governments' budgets are nearly huge budgets from the budget point of view for the education. 70,000 crore rupees is not a small amount by central government. And if we take all the state governments together, because in school education is the state governments also contribute a lot. And therefore, if we take all together, it's a huge contribution by governments. So there is a place for private investment, there is a place for alumni contribution, there is a place for community support to education, because then only education really grows to its potential. And therefore today I am very happy that Kharagpur will have convocation for 2 days. The youngsters who are passing out, I must compliment them. Though I am not there, but I have gone to many convocations and I see a dream in the eyes of the students passing out from best institutes in any discipline. My first request is don't let down your dream. Every youth has to have a dream, and when he comes out, he definitely has, with an empowered capacity building into his personality, he thinks of conquering the world, and that's not bad, that's good. But that dream should not die. I also welcome parents who are here because they allowed their students to follow their passion, follow their curiosity, follow their desire to achieve the best target. Many people around may have come from southern states also. It's too far away. Kharagpur for them. But they allowed you, so we are all grateful to our parents also. The teachers, yes, they have shaped us. And therefore we today, on the day when we are graduating, we must compliment our teachers because they have shaped us. They have fine-tuned our abilities, our thinking process, and our academics. Those who are into research, I value them most because India lacks in innovation. And we must, at a very fast rate, start innovating. Unless we innovate, we won't attain the sustainable prosperity. What we have achieved today, we to an extent and China to a large extent, last 30 years we experimented with reverse engineering, reverse engineering adaptation, and essentially on the back of lower wages we became cost competitive. But that will not be the world order. After all, value addition and wealth generation happens through innovations. Country becomes prosperous because we have to distribute not poverty but prosperity. And to that end, now you are empowered, go ahead, achieve your desire, target. Everybody must have some target to achieve. And benchmark must go up and up. And you must be also grateful for the institute because Kharagpur Institute itself gives you a prestige tag. And with present team and Partha as director has taken so much interest and came out and made it a reality of National Digital Library, the GAN program, and Kharagpur's contribution in many of the new initiatives, calling Vishwajit or any other, are tremendous. And therefore I am very happy today. You are graduating, fulfilling your one stage in your life, entering into a new one. An exciting world waits for you with all opportunities. And I wish you all the best. And I can say that follow the passion. Ensure that our country has to become, our country deserves much better. And under leadership of Modi ji, now is a new dawn where research and innovation gets priority. And that is what we want to survive with. We will excel and will achieve those goals in days to come. Thank you and all the best.
We have also received a message from our Honorable Minister of Railways, Mr. Suresh Prabhu, congratulating the outgoing students. That message be played now.
I am very happy that the 63rd convocation of IIT Kharagpur is taking place. IITs are the icons of modern India. IITians are one of the brightest Indians we have ever produced. IITians are identified now with real success globally. And therefore, you all who will be passing out today will be significantly adding value to India's future progress. You will be making sure that India's flag will keep flying high, not only within the borders, but also globally. It is very important that technology is going to play a very key role in the future development of India. It has already played, but it will play even more significant role because the extent at which the technologies are becoming redundant and new technologies are becoming operative, it would mean that we'll have to be at a cutting edge, but also we'll have to be fast enough to develop new ideas and new technologies. That would mean that those bright minds of India, which are produced from IITs, will have to really focus on identifying India's key goals and try to develop technologies befitting those ideas and those goals so that we can actually address those challenges in a very significant way. I am very happy that most of you are focusing already on some of these issues. You would have done some projects on these issues, you would have thought about these issues, and now you will be formally in a recognized way, you will be able to do even far more. So let me congratulate you once again and also give you my best wishes for a future success, and I am very sure that IITians will keep India proud even more than what they have done already. All the best to the faculty, and we are really proud of IIT Kharagpur and IITians and all the IIT family. So congratulations once again. Thank you very much.
Sir, the heads of departments, centers, schools will present to you the candidates who have successfully completed the prescribed courses of study and have been found fit for the award of the degree of Master of Technology M.Tech, Master of City Planning MCP, Master of Business Administration MBA, Master of Medical Science and Technology MMST, Master of Human Resource Management MHRM, Master of Laws LLM, Bachelor of Laws with Honours in Intellectual Property Law LLB, and the Dean of Continuing Education will present to you the candidates who have successfully completed the prescribed courses of study and have been found fit for the award of the degrees of Master of Business Administration in the Executive MBA program, and pray that they and the others in absentia be admitted.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Aerospace Engineering, Pink Line Basai Moeth, Arindam Mandal, Sachin Kumar, Katari Karthik, Pritinder Singh Bhiddi, Narendra Singh Maurya, Manobesh Panda, Ankit Bhadoria, Arjit Pandey, Akshay Malik, Manhar, Rajasekhar Bhattu, MENV Arvind Kumar, Supen Kumar Shah, Deepu VM, Santanu Singh, Amaraju Kartik,
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Farm Machinery and Power. Saurav Srichandan Das, रश्मि साहू, अमित कुमार पाटिल, मुकेश कुमार चौधरी, पवन गुंडारिया, अनूप बेहरा, गुरदीप लाल, रमनी रंजन प्रधान, शांतनु पांडे, मोहित भट्ट, लैंड एंड वाटर रिसोर्सेज इंजीनियरिंग, रवि कुमार मल्लिक, भुकिया श्रीनिवास, देवाशीष सेनापति, लिंगराज धाल, राजेश रंजन, ज्योति रंजन स्वैन, परली मोनिशा, अमीना खातून, फूड एंड प्रोसेस इंजीनियरिंग, नितेश गुप्ता, सिद्धार्थ सिंह राजपूत, सिंगम सुरंजन सिंह, अंजलि खुंटिया, मोहित, विवेक राज, पूनम रानी, शौर्य ज्योति वैश्या, सलाम महेश कुमार सिंह, सौमिन भट्टाचार्य, चिरस्मिता पानीग्राही, पवार निखिल राजेंद्र, जॉन गुलशन कुल्लू, गौरव बासु, गौरव बासु, अंकित कुमार, राहुल साहू, राम प्रकाश कुमार, कमल नारायण बरुआ, रोशन कुमार, श्रीजनी बरुआ, एग्रीकल्चरल बायोटेक्नोलॉजी, अर्जुन कर्मकार, अनीता चौकसे, Neha Chandra, Lal Akhilendra Pratap Singh Baghel, Pravesh Tamang, Chitra Hansda, P. Jagan Mohan, Khadge Mangesh Shivaji, Aquacultural Engineering, Kishore Chandra Behra, Dheeraj Kumar, Agriculture Systems and Management, Siladitya De, Sweta R.K., Aditi Chatterjee, Kumar Abhishek, Nukala Nagarjuna Reddy, G. Mansi Mahapatra, Ajay Singh,
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Embedded Controls and Software. Maura Priya Ramdayal. Barsure Prashant Malu. Shamna A.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Biotechnology and Biochemical Engineering. Nazia Nafis Ansari, Kusumika Sinha Roy, Kavya P, Darshana Gupta, Anusha A, Juhi Bharma, Aditya Anand, Manavendra Pratap Bharma, Aratrika Mukhopadhyay, Ashita Kumari Singh, Ghosarapu Vikram Kumar, Sarda Prasad Panda, Shatabdi Chakraborty.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Masters of Technology degree in Chemical Engineering. Mrigank Shashi, Anil Venkatrao Varadbhai Vibhute. Jayajyoti Sarkar. Shreya Shah. Pratik Ranjan Yadav. Umakant Prabhakar Vijayamala Bansare.
Quiet, please.
Pritam Rudra. Kapil. Shivam Ashok Dikshit. Saptarshi Majumdar. Chittaranjan Khatua. Swarit Divedi. Shubhrajit Mukherjee. Kopala Vamsi Varaprasad. Sadasevuni Chandan. Amruta Mahan. Vikas Babu Chand Bahule. Viola Ravi Teja. Karamuthota Gautami. Ulas Pitambar Palak. Bala Subramania Harish Manukonda. Noel Sarkar. Hamad Siddiqui. Neha Kaushal. Abhishek Maharia. Ambula Vinay. Vasamasetti NV Himabindu. Koteshwar Rao Reddy. Rishinde. Pratik Banerjee. Arakala Ramakrishna. Sandeep Kumar Jadhav.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Hydraulic and Water Resource Engineering. Saripalli Siddhartha. Mukesh Kumar Shah. Uttam Singh. Surya. Shubharti Sarkar. Madhusudan Datta. Tarpan Tilak Patro, Transportation Engineering, Gujjala Venkatanaga Karthik, Gatiganti Surendra Chaudhary, Devjit Bhaumik, Akela Gunta Priyatham, Vijayalakshmi Hemram, Dhruv Soni, Swarna Surya Teja, P. Albert Shah, Rohit Rodiha, Kandlawat Hemla Nayak, Kenchugundu Srikanth, Environmental Engineering and Management, Shashwati Samantri, Indrajit Chakravarti, Dornadula Venkata Sai Praneeth, Ankita Ghosh, Umang Singh, Geotechnical Engineering, Prateep Kumar Das, Ritaja Ray, Koduru Jnanendra, Sanchari Mandal, Sudarshan Barole, Ashutosh Kumar, Wasim Akram Mandal, Structural Engineering, Ganesh Madiwalapa Punashikarti, Vishwajit Das, Arjun Sen Gupta, Dilawar Singh, Nurul Amun Keti, Nived V, Pranab Saharai, Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Railway Engineering, Mechanical Vertical, Arun Kumar, Somava Samanta, Kamal Kishore Prajapati, Mohammad Amir Wakil, Civil Vertical, Gundavaram Dinesh, Satish Kumar, Ajit Prasad Singh.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Computer Science and Engineering, Shuman Mandal, Prosenjit De, Arushi Keswarwani, Ajay Kumar Jaiswal, Parmar Krunal Rajendra Bhai, Saurabh Ghosh, Mamta Fogawat, Gautam Naik, Abhishek Gangwar, Piyush Balwani, Shatarupa Bishwas, Debanjan Paul, Kalavadia Bhumi Harshad Rai, Abhishek Agrawal, Midhun George, the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Information Technology, Nitya Tandon, Kokane Pooja Suresh, Ankit Singh, Mukul Verma, Anand Kumar, Sonal Seth, Sumit Sahu, Shreya Chakraborty, Saurav Gupta, Saurabh Bhattacharjee, Priyasri, Yogesh Singh, Rahul Mitra, Dhirendra Singh, Prasen Kumar Sharma, Ram Parvesh Das.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Cryogenic Engineering. Ojinko Binath Mestram. Praveen Basudev Rao Vaidya. Vipin Kumar Yadav. Kirtiraj K. Joydeep Mondal. Kari Virendra Yadav. Thota Susmita.
Quiet, please. Quiet, please.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Earth System Science and Technology, Coral. Ramasesha Sridhar M. Muhammad Imran. Rohit Kumar Shukla. Neelam Jayashree. Pradeep Gupta. Vikash Kumar Sharma. Ganesh Shahdev Mashram. Rohit Sharma. Somnath Paramanik. Swati Sankoli. Sagar Vinod Gade. Pankaj Kumar. Abhishek Kumar. Mayank Mishra.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Machine Drives and Power Electronics. Vikrant Kumar Siva, Chandrabaina Mallikarjun, Control System Engineering, Doktim Roy, Vishal Kumar Singh, Power and Energy Systems, Bihan Sahu, Somojit Sen, Avinash Kumar Sahu, Malakapalli Ram Kumar, Sauvik Das, Swai Suraj Babaroji, Instrumentation and Signal Pricing, Anindita Kolita, Shivan Kumar Behera, Khirod Kumar Maji, Anil Kumar Tiwari, Atindra Kanti Mandal, Naik Saurabh Girish, Jaswant Lal, Avasti K.M., Kaustubh Mishra.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Microelectronics and VLSI Design. Utpal Mondol, Mukesh Kumar Khuswaha, Bharat Gupta, Dongre Abhishek Vijay, RF and Microwave Engineering, Umesh Kumar Prajapati, Vikram Kumar, Vellanki Prashanna Kalyan, Kaushik Das, Ajay Singh, Shuman Chakraborty, Sonagara Abhishek Maganbhai, Syed Shahwaz Ali, Srimoyi Roy, Mahabrata Mukherjee, Rahul Vishwakarma, Telecommunication Systems Engineering, Vishwajit Biswas, Vaditya Reddy Nayak, Pawar Diksha Suresh, Dibyendu Roy, Kumbha Naga Sai Kumar, Yamini Goyal, Sachin H. Talakeri, Tankala Ramkrishna Rao, Wasim Ahmed, Jagana Ajay Krishna, in Visual Information and Embedded Systems Engineering, Aditya Nanaji Turankar, Debanjan Sengupta,
Please maintain silence.
Tipugade Sneha Sajje Rao, R. Hariharan, Ajay Kumar Shahu, Priya Yadav, Nelluri Prasant, Vinod Kumar, Parsi Saren, Gaurav Ramola, Patel Arun Kumar Arat Singh, Nikhil Dave, Ankush Gupta, Vasireddy Bharat Kumar, Himanshu Yadav, Anmol Sagar, Manepalli Vani Siri Chandana, Maturu Fanindra, Shayani Haldar, Pichugalla Madhuri, M.Tech dual degree, Bachelor of Technology Honours in Electronics and Electrical Communication Engineering and Master of Technology in Telecommunication System Engineering, Partho Pratim Mali.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Multimedia Information Processing. Narayan Sharma, Shommo Mojumdar, Dhananjay Kumar Vijay Singh Antarvaso Devi, Dibyendu Karmakar, Sandeep Ramhari Tandale, Vibhati Barman,
Quiet please.
Sajjad Ansari, Palak Jain, Ingali Kranti Bhimrao, Nitish Ranjan,
Sir, I present to you the candidate for the Master of Technology degree in Energy Science and Engineering. Chaurasia Ajay Kumar, Dhiren Kumar. Deepak Gupta. Argdeep Chaudhary. Durgesh Manoj Dilip. Wasim Asraf. Pratik Srivastava. Sandeep Kumar. Jiten Kumar.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Exploration Geosciences. Tamil Shelvan K. Rupesh. Shandipan Mitra. Chandra Ibala. Praful Rohit Minj. Sonali Senapati. Swagata Chakraborty. সুকান্ত সরকার।
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Industrial Engineering and Management. Vikrant Prakash, Dibbojyoti Sethi, Mukesh Vikram, Prayag Kumar, Sunil Kumar, Anik Patari, Jaidev Adhikari, Kankaria Deep Dilip Bhai, P. Shalladurai, Jitendra Kumar Saini, Gopi Palla,
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Medical Imaging and Informatics. Bidisha Das, Moumita Chatterjee, Antarkar Rashmi Gajanan, Sabita Kumari,
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Material Science and Engineering. Jitin Joshi K, S. Tyagarajan, Kanupriya Nayak, Shayan Das, Ashish Ganesh Rao Gaikwar, Ravi Shankar Godara, Sunil Jadhav, Tuhin Das, Minmoy Talukdar, Marcy Jotindra Savar, Bhosle Anish Pradeep, B. S. Babin Nayak, Khasbat Mandal, Gargi Ghosh, Lalit Kumar Singh, Abhinav Sharma, Sheikh Paraj, Silva Basu,
Sir, I present to you the candidates for Master of Technology degree in Computer Science and Data Processing. Sumit Karketa, Paresh Badya, Pavani RV, Abhinav Chakrabarti, Neha Pal, Arindam Mandal, Nitesh Kumar Jha, Sarat Chandra Hajra, Amit Kumar Singh, Soumyarup Banik, Praveen Kumar, Shivam Gupta, Rakesh Kumar, Sarthak Chauhan, Pawan Kumar, and Suraj Kumar Mishra and Suraj Prakash Mishra.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Manufacturing Science and Engineering. Sunil Biswal, Ankit Parwal, Nitesh Anand,
Quiet, please.
Swami Siddharth, Suman Das, Parvez Iqbal, Tinku Mahato, Shibham Soni, K. Srikant, Anitesh Singh, Rakhohari Bauri, Shivendu Sagar, Abhishek Gupta, Rajkishore Dalbehra, Kumar Saurav, Thermal Science and Engineering, Kavita Naik, Kratika Srivastav, Saurabh Kumar, Sumit Agarwal, Chand Mandal, Subhajit Naik, Anam Hassan, Rahul Paul, S. Rajeshwar, Boda Naresh, Swatantra Singh, K. Vikas, Narendra Rajasekhar, Jatin Kumar, and Hardik Roy.
present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Metallurgical Materials Engineering. Tapasendra Adhikari, Digvijay Pargania, Soumyakanta Sahu, Nijamapatnam Srinivasa Rao, Rahul Kumar, Sanjeev Kumar Saha, Snehat Jyoti Saha, Sanjeev Kumar Saha, Banti Kumar, Manapati Prabhavati, Umbari Ravi Teja, Rakesh Kumar Barik, Bandi Bharat, Ayan Saha, Naveen Kumar Kislay, Prakash Chandra Gautam, K. Vishwanath, Rahul Bhattacharya, O.M. Mahesh Babu, Amit Kumar Barnawal, Pothula Vijay Durga, Vishal Singh, N.H. Gautam,
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Mining Engineering, Prasun Singh, Soumya Sarup Pradhan, Devnath Chatterjee, Madhumuru Swami Babu, Avnish Kumar, Pankaj Kumar, Suraj Kumar, Binit Balakrishnan, Abhishek Bash.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Ocean Engineering and Naval Architecture. Ajay Kumar Soyal, Mohammad Ishtiaq, Gudla Sri Soumya, Vinay Kumar, Samanvita Kar, Shubhendu Haldar, Virendra Kumar Rana,
Quiet, please.
Tushar Kanti Show. Praveen Thakur. Ashish Kumar. Pawar Rahul Sayaji.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Solid State Technology. Subham Misra. Major Dalim. Abhinav Kumar. Pallavi Kumari. Vidhan Chandra Jana. Shivangi Sri. Sumit Kumar Singh.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Infrastructure Design and Management. Radhika Chatterjee. Navneet Singh. Harsh Raj. Akshay Sahu. Anshuman Dubey. Krishna Prakash. Manish Agarwal.
Silence, please. Silence, please.
Varun V.
Thank you.
Praveen Kumar. Kola Lakshman Rao. Divesh. Anibroto Roy. Toshanlal Sahu. Ankita Mandal. Mohammad Saddam Hussain. Atul Kumar Kant. Shivani Singh. And Vikash Nimesh.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Reliability Engineering. Khilaban Chaudhary, Kuldeep Singh Taluja, Vaishnani Heta, Datta Sauradeep, Akash Varan Ghosh, Mortha Deepika, Preetam Kumar, Jeevan Kumar Janga, Jela Maheshchandra Anand, Mahendra Babu S, and Brikinian M, Lakshmi Hansda.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for Master of Technology degree in Rubber Technology. Orpan Datta Sharma, Pavitra Saha, Anshul Badal, Rohan Das, Vikas Kumar, Minmoy Mandal, Nitish Mishra, Kodeshwaran R, Sheikh Muhammad Nasim Ali, Shoikat Das, Kunal Paratkar, Abhilash Guha, Raghav Gumbar, Hiran Raja P, Bharat Singh, Amrish Kumar P. Thank you.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Technology degree in Water Engineering and Management. Devi Prasad Sahu, Yuvraj Siddharth, Hemedri Malbaniyam,
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of City Planning degree in City Planning. Reshma Praveen, Naveen Nishant, Garima Charan, Nakul Kumar Nayan, Roshni Roy, N. Rinio, Ajit Bhaskar V,
Shruti Shirsagar. Abhinav Jaiswal. Faizan Ali Khan. Ayaz Sabir. Ohona Shorkar. Paritosh Kumar. Monica More. Bhavsar Surbhi Vijay. Nishant Prakhar. Pratusha Saha. Disha Tomar. Sriya Banerjee. Kalyani S. Ingle. Richa S. Dhawale. Mohammad Saqib Aftab Alam. Ritu Roy. Mitali Ganver. Vidhi Sharma. Archana Sakharwade. Ayushi Rai. Said Anisa. Rahul Panjwani. Malvika A.R. Fahad Shaheen. Aparajita Kumari. Neeraj Singh. Arnepalli Harish. And Duna Eshwar.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Masters of Business Administration degree. Shah Dhruv Rajiv. Adas Verma. Sai Prasant. Tusant Juneja. Siddharth Sankar Nanda. Manika Patra. Asutosh Nayak. Sujay Nandi, Sayak Datta, Jain Jagriti Sanjeev Kumar, Debarghya Podar, Malani Yash, Thomas Oberoi, Ajitesh Kumar, Vari Anusa, Avilas Majumdar, Aman Pasari, Sai Ravi Teja, Avijit Mahanti, Ansuman Mahanti, Glenn Sabio Palmer, Kanika Manocha, Sa Darshit Sarad Kumar, Thomas Jan, Anindya Kumar Saha, Basant Gupta, Sonal, GCL Abhiraman, Noor Mohammed, Aparjit Kaushal, Ramani Milin Chandrakant, Raj Ranjan, Binay Yadav, Tantipudi Abhilash, Sarthak Singla, Ankur Thakur, Sachin Mehta, Sumit Kumar, Piyush Sharma, Dipanjan Das, Nitish Baid, Chandan Das,
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Medical Science and Technology degree in Medical Science and Technology. Shoptik Basu, Vijay Kumar Dhal, Abhijit Lincoln, Tushar Ranjan Hota.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Human Resource and Management degree in Human Resource Management. Surabhi Sukant, Ayan Chatterjee, Shivangi Gupta, Sarvesh Bhagat, Biswas Vats, Ashish Pathak, Himanshu Verma, Raj Das, Gaurav Das, Gaurav Sera.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Laws LLM degree. Kavita Sharma, Ankita Chakravarti, Amrita Gunashakaran, Swasti Panda, Sresh Santra, Shantini Datta, Anushka Mahapatra, Sanchari Devnath, Lipsa Dash. Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Bachelor of Laws in IP Law, LLB Honours in IP Law degree. Sikha Priyadarshani, Meghnath Bandopadhyay, Vikramjit Singh, Jaya Ganeshan R, Vignesh Singh, Samrat Ganguly, Sharat Narayan Nambiar, Richa Bhargav, Chaitra Yal, Trusham Sahu, Debashis Dash, Sandeep Kumar Verma, Ayushi Gupta, Sweta R, Akshay Mittal, Ankita Hore, Abhishek Chansuria, Pulkit Popli, Sarthak Tripathi, Anjana Dev Roy, Megha Guru Prasad, Rajiv Ranjan Kumar, Nirupama Buddha, Nana Teja Bandi, Prachi Sharma, Mohammad Firdaus Haidari, Vidit Chaube,
Sandeep Kumar Mohanty, Shashwat Pariyar, Vivek Kumar Gupta, Priya Arora.
Quiet, please. Quiet, please. Thank you.
Sir, I present to you the candidates for the Master of Business Administration in the Executive MBA program, degree in Executive MBA. Subhashish Panda, Sriparna Sinha, Amit Kumar, Kunal Bosak, Colonel Binod Dora, Sommo Siddhartha Das, Priyabrata Kundu, Chinmoy Bode, অরুণাভ বন্দ্যোপাধ্যায়, অনিরুদ্ধ রয়, বিনোদ কুমার সিং, শাশ্বতী গুহ, সুদীপ ব্যানার্জি, পুষ্পক চ্যাটার্জি, সরোজ কুমার, সুবিনয় ব্যানার্জি, অভিষেক পোদ্দার, অভিষেক বিশ্বাস, সন্দীপন ত্রিবেদী, সৌম্য হাজরা, সৌরভ দেবনাথ, দেবদত্ত ভূঁইয়া, আয়ুষ কুমার, দীপাঞ্জন গাঙ্গুলি, ইন্দ্রজিৎ রানা, নিরঞ্জন কুমার।
All those receiving Master of Technology, M.Tech, Master of City Planning, MCP, Master of Business Administration, MBA, Master of Medical Science and Technology, MMST, Master of Human Resource Management, MHRM, Master of Laws, LLM, Bachelor of Laws with Honors in Intellectual Property Law, LLB, Master of Business Administration in the Executive MBA program may please rise.
By the virtue of the authority vested in me as director of this institute, I admit the candidates presented to me and others in absentia to the degrees of Master of Technology, M.Tech, Master of City Planning, MCP, Master of Business Administration MBA, Master of Medical Science and Technology MMST, Master of Human Resource Management MHRM, Master of Laws LLM, Bachelor of Laws with Honors in Intellectual Property Law LLB, Masters of Business Administration in the Executive MBA program, and charge them to be worthy of the same.
Sir, I present to you the candidates who have successfully completed the prescribed course of studies and have been found fit for the award of the degree of Master of Science, MS, and I pray that they and others in absentia be admitted. MS from Agriculture and Food Engineering Department, Wasin Ansari, and Sneha Jha. From the Department of Computer Science and Engineering, Gurunath Reddy M., Hari Krishna DM, Siladitya Ghosh, Punnoshlok Das, Parakrant Sarkar, and Paheli Bhattacharya. From the Department of Electronics and Electrical Communication Engineering, A. Kishore Kumar, and Nandini Sengupta. From the Department of Humanities and Social Sciences, Aditi Sen, Roshmi Ranjan Behera, Sheta Sen, Chirosri Sharbani Rath, Karambelkar Gauri Rabindra Rashmi, Saurabh Sharma, and Tusharkanti Saha. From the Department of Mechanical Engineering, Manoj Kumar, Debanjan Mandal, sorry. Shukanta Sarkar, From the Department of Metallurgical and Materials Engineering, Swati Shuman. From School of Medical Science and Technology, Momita Dhole. And Kaushik Bhandari. From Mining Engineering, Saurabh Jain. From Binod Gupta School of Management, Niyoti Singh. All those receiving Master of Science MS may please rise.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as director of this institute, I admit the candidates presented to me and others in absentia to the degree of Master of Science MS and charge them to be worthy of the same.
Sir, I present to you the candidates who have successfully completed the prescribed courses of study and have been found fit for the award of the degrees of Master of Science MSc and Doctor of Philosophy PhD under joint MSc PhD program, Master of Technology M.Tech and Doctor of Philosophy PhD under joint M.Tech MCP PhD program, and I pray that they and others in absentia be admitted. Chemistry, MSc in Chemistry and PhD in Chemistry, Moushumi Garai. And Dhiraj Das. Geology and Geophysics, MSc in Geophysics and PhD in Geology in Geophysics, Anand Singh. Mathematics, MSc in Mathematics and PhD in Mathematics, Mrinal Jana. Shreyoshi Jana, Dibyendu Roy, Jitraj Saha, Kamalika Rana, Jyotirmoy Rana, and Kamalika Roy. Physics, MSc in Physics and PhD in Physics, Arnab Bosak, Rishi Maiti, Agricultural and Food Engineering, M.Tech in Food Process Engineering and PhD in Agricultural and Food Engineering, Bhupendra M. Godki. Physics, M.Tech in Solid State Technology and Ph.D. in Physics. Narendra G. and Inderjit Singh. All those receiving Master of Science and Doctor of Philosophy under joint MSc PhD program, Master of Technology M.Tech and Doctor of Philosophy under joint M.Tech MCP PhD program may please rise.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as director of this institute, I admit the candidates presented to me and others in absentia to the degree of Master of Technology MSc and Doctor of Philosophy PhD under the joint MSc PhD program, Master of Technology M.Tech and Doctor of Philosophy PhD under the joint M.Tech MCP PhD program, and charge them to be worthy of the same.
Sir, I present to you the candidates who have successfully completed the prescribed course of studies and have been found fit for the award of the degree of Doctor of Philosophy, and I pray that they and others in absentia be admitted. From the Department of Advanced Technology Development, Ankush Bagh, Milan Shashmal, Shubhankar Mojumdar, Shubhashish Das, Ranjit Kaur, Debashish Pal, Saptorshi Ghosh, Abhishek De, Milan Kumar Samanto, and Subroto Pradhan. Aerospace Engineering, Dharmendra Kumar Jharia, Kulkarni Kamlesh Basudev. Agricultural and Food Engineering, Barjinder Palkaur, Samuel Jacob B, K. Ashok Kumar, Patruni Kiran, Narendra Singh Chandel, Rija Patnaik, Arun Kumar, Dani Sajay A, Tanmoy Samanta, Saurabh Kumar Bagchi, Ashok Kumar Arudra, Paramita Bera, Sudhanshu Biloria. Architecture and Regional Planning, Abshar Ummul Khair Imam. Alapure Gopal Malba. Biotechnology, Saurabh Kanti Mukhopadhyay. Soumya Chatterjee. Gunashilan D. Dhriti Malik. Surojit Bhattacharya. Dinesh Kumar R. Supratim Ghosh. Ganeshan Subramanian. Bikram Kumar Naik. Rajan Narayan. And Prasun Kundu. Chemical Engineering, Abid Hussain Shaikh. Deepa Das. Subhashish Mandal. Sri Ramojoy Kishore Kumar. Sharbani Ghosh. Kurella Sami. Bikash Kumar Mandal. And Shubhojit Patra. Chemistry, Tufan Singh Mohapatra. Prabuddha Bhattacharya. Shaheli Rai. Moumita Gangopadhyay. Joyi Das. Anindita Roy. Krishna Chattopadhyay. Rita Das Mohapatra. Civil Engineering, Gottumakala Bharat. Audhesh Kumar Chaudhary. Praveer Bishwas. Shagota Chatterjee. Rana Chatturaj. Gaurav Saha. Rajesh Kumar, Galla Ravi Kishore, Binoy Kumar S, Dudam Bharat Kumar, Angshuman Mandal, Rajashree Lodh, and Shubhajit Mandal. Computer Science and Engineering, Moumita Shaha, Rajendra Prasad R, Jimmy Josh, Soumodip Bandopadhyay, Dhiman Saha, and Bapi Kaur. Center for Education Technology, Vipin Kumar. Center for Oceans, Rivers, Atmosphere and Land Sciences, Soumit Kumar Behera. Cryogenic Engineering, N. Vijay Prakash Chaudhary. Electrical Engineering, Banibroto Mukherjee, Debanjan Das, Sangeeta Nandi, Supriyo Sarkar, Anonyo Sengupta, Amit Kumar Singh, and Bipin Chandra Mandi. Electronics and Electrical Communication Engineering, Apurva Chakraborty, Kandimalla Dibba Brahmam, Shubhankar Reddy A, Vibhu Prasad Mohanty, Satish Babu S, Anil Kumar CD, Venkata Fanikumar M, Anil Kumar CD, Atin Mukherjee, Kota Nagasrinivasa Rao Bhatta, Kundan Kumar, Ashutosh Mishra, Indranil Hatai, Pradyut Kumar Shanki, and Mrityunjay Raut. Geology and Geophysics, M. Ravichandran, Debraj N, Kajori Parial, Shaumendranath Bhanja, and Prakasham M. Humanities and Social Sciences, Sonali Sandipta Sahu, Jyoti Ranjan Gochait, Ranjit Kumar Dehuri, Itisri Gita Kumari, Ranjan Patnaik, Rajnish Ratna, Shangha Das, Devdatta Mishra, Lolatindu Keshori Jana. Is not there? Not there. Industrial and Systems Engineering, Ramchandra Gopal Pinapala, Thanki Shashank Jayantabhai, and Nihar Ranjan Shahu. Material Science Center, Shubhendhu Tripathi, Manmotho Mahato, Rajdeep Mukherjee, Shantimoy Khilari, Ashish Singh, Shaumendu Bishoy, and Dipesh Shekhar Shaini. Mathematics, Saurabh Pradhan, Avik Pradhan, Rakesh Prasad Badoni, Jayakrishna Shahu, Shimanto De, Mohammad Firoz Ali, Bibhushan Dev, Kaushik Das, Nivedita Mandal, and Abhijit Sutradhar. Mechanical Engineering, Gyanaranjan Senapati,
Quiet, please.
P. Kaushik, Pritesh Vishwas Rao Bansod, Tushar Banerjee, Vinit Sahu, Sayantan Sengupta, Ramkumar Keshorwani, Ritik Maiti, and Siddhartha Sudhanshu Chakraborty. Metallurgical and Materials Engineering, Arun Kumar, Prashant Sharma, Jitendra Verma, Renu Kumari, Prabhas Chandra Beuria, Jayashree Baral, Kaustubh Barat, Manila Mollik, and Anish Karmokar. Medical Science and Technology, Shankar Chandrasekhar Vittal Rao, Elavarasan S, Shopna Tier, Gautam De, Anji Anura, Manish Narayan Das Tipdewal, Boishakhi De. Mining Engineering, Sneha Rani. Ocean Engineering and Naval Architecture, Gayatri R. Physics, Shomik Das, Pradeep Kumar Mandal, Shamit Chaudhary, and Selva Kumar K. Rajendra Mishra School of Engineering Entrepreneurship, Rana Basu, Shushmita Ghosh, and Amrita. Rajiv Gandhi School of Intellectual Property Law, Vishwanath Gupta. Ranbir and Chitragupta School of Infrastructure Design and Management, Shubhojit Sadhu Khan. Shubir Chaudhary School of Quality and Reliability, Mohammad Shaifullah Hussain V. and M. Karthikeyan. Rubber Technology, Prosenjit Ghosh, Ranavijay Ram, K. Shashikumar, Deepak Shetty, Shwar Dhananya. Vinod Gupta School of Management, Gautam Sutar, Gaurav Kumar, Moshumi Modak, Shamrendra Kumar Mohanty, and Deblina Chatterjee. School of Water Resources, Jadav Deepak Ashok, and Ratnakar Shwai. All those receiving Doctor of Philosophy, Ph.D. may please rise.
By virtue of the authority vested in me as director of this institute, I admit the candidates presented to me and others in absentia to the degree of Doctor of Philosophy and charge them to be worthy of the same.
Please take a seat.
May I request the chief guest to hand over the Institute Gold Medal, and may I also request the Chairman, Board of Governors and Director to accompany him, please. Sir, the names of the postgraduate students who, on fulfillment of prescribed conditions, have been found eligible for the Institute Gold Medals, Endowment Gold Medals, and Institute Silver Medals have been printed in the brochure published on the eve of the 63rd Convocation. The Director's Gold Medal is being awarded to Ms. Pavni R.V., an outgoing student of the second year M.Tech course in the Computer Science and Data Processing for having obtained the highest cumulative grade point average among all successful students of M.Tech and MCP courses of the year. I request Ms. Pavni R.V. to please come to the presentation area and receive the Director's Gold Medal. May I request the Chairman, Board of Governors to hand over the Endowment Gold Medals and Institute Silver Medals. Endowment Gold Medals, Dr. Shankar Dayal Sharma Gold Medal is being awarded to Ms. Pavni R.V., an outgoing student of the second year M.Tech course in Computer Science and Data Processing for all-round performances securing the highest position in the aggregate of academic record, departmental activities, activities in the Hall of Residence and Technology Students Gymkhana among all successful students of M.Tech and MCP courses of the year. I request Mrs. Selu Sannal Memorial Gold Medal is being awarded to Mr. Nalla Praju Adarsh Verma, an outgoing student of the second year MBA course in Vinod Gupta School of Management, obtaining the highest CGPA among all successful students of MBA courses of the year. I request Mr. Nallapaju Adarsh Verma to please come to the presentation area and receive Mrs. Shelu Sannal Memorial Gold Medal. Sir, now I present to you the postgraduate students who have been awarded the Institute Silver Medals for obtaining the highest CGPA among all eligible students in their respective departments, center, school. Aerospace Engineering, Mr. Pritinder Singh Virdi. Advanced Technology Development Center, Ms. Shamma A. Chemical Engineering, Mr. Pritam Rudra. Civil Engineering, Ms. Sanchari Mondal. Computer Science and Engineering, Ms. Arushi Kesurwani. Cryogenic Engineering Center, Ms. Kirti Raj K. Why it is Mr. Kirti Raj K. Wrong. Center for Oceans, Rivers, Atmosphere and Land Sciences, Mr. Ramasesha Sridhar M. Geology and Geophysics, Ms. Annesha Banerjee. Industrial and Systems Engineering, Mr. Vikrant Prakash. School of Medical Science and Technology, M.Tech, Ms. Vidisha Das. Mathematics, Miss Pavani RV. Metallurgical and Materials Engineering, Mr. Rakesh Kumar Barik. Mining Engineering, Mr. Prashun Singh. Ocean Engineering and Naval Architecture, Mr. Pawar Rahul Sahaji. Ranbir and Chitragupta School of Infrastructure Design and Management, Mr. Akshay Sahu. Shubhit Chaudhary School of Quality and Reliability, Mr. Mahindra Babu S. Rubber Technology, Mr. Anshul Baral. Architecture and Regional Planning, Mr. Rahul Panjwani. Vinod Gupta School of Management, Mr. Nalla Praju Adars Verma. School of Medical Science and Technology, MMST, Mr. Abhijit Lincoln. Please. All the degree recipients will take the place now. May I request Ms. Pavani RV to read the plays and the degree recipient should stand up, should rise and repeat the place along with Pavni.
खड़गपुरस्थ भारती पयुक्तिविद्या शिक्षा प्रतिष्ठानस्य स्नातकानां संकल्प वाक्यम भारतीय प्रयुक्तिविद्या शिक्षा प्रतिष्ठानतः समुत्तीर्ण स्नातक वयमितं प्रतिश्रुतिपरा वर्तामहे यत् विज्ञान प्रयोगव्रता निर्माण कलाविदो वा वयं स्वस्व कर्तव्य साधने निरपग्नुत साधुत्व संरक्षणाय सर्वदा यतिष्यामहे अधिगत प्रयुक्ति प्रज्ञा विज्ञान ज्ञानादिकं सर्वं स्वदेश सेवायामस्य च प्रतिष्ठानस्य गौरव वर्धनाय च विनियोजयुतं सर्वदा तत्परां भवेम सर्वथा व्यष्टिगौरवं स्वोचितवृत्तिधर्म च पालयितु मास्तावन्तः स्यामेति वाचा कर्मणा च वयमानुगत्यविषये सर्वसंकीर्णताय संप्रदायगतभ्रान्त संस्कारस्य च विरुद्धं सतर्का भवेम अस्मदेशस्य मौलिकम् ऐक्यं च सगौरवं वयमन्तरे लालयिष्यामः।
Go.
Sir, now I present before you 14 distinguished personalities for conferment of Distinguished Alumni Award being given for their outstanding achievements and contribution to their respective fields. Detailed biography of the respective personalities are given in the 63rd Convocation brochure of the Institute. I will invite the distinguished alumnus one by one, request them to take the award, and then I would request them to share their feelings with a short speech, maybe for 2 minutes in the other dais. Srimati Anuradha Acharya, MSc Physics 1995. She is the person responsible for introducing improved healthcare through personal genomics in India. Founder and CEO of Map My Genome India.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is such an honor to come here and speak about getting a Distinguished Alumni Award. There are three things that I thought I could just tell quickly, and those are three inequalities that I feel have now changed. The first was the genomic inequality, and I was, one of the things was that I was born on this campus, and exactly half of my life, 22 years to be precise, was spent on this campus. A lot of my aspirations were built on this campus. Both my parents, my siblings, and then I also met my husband and partner Subhash, who is sitting right here. And therefore, a lot of my life was created, and a lot of things that I do today were built here. We came out of the campus, and then one of the things we started was a path towards entrepreneurship about 17 years ago. And that path was at about that time not something that every student graduating was supposed to do. And I think that was what was satisfying, to be able to build something that was not necessarily the regular path. But about 4 years ago, I started Map My Genome, and that was to bridge the genomic inequality that exists. So I think that was the first inequality that I feel that I've been part of since my growing up from Kharagpur. The second inequality is the gender inequality. And I think about 10 years ago, there was this Pan IIT meeting where I was speaking, and there was a women's conference, and then there was a distinguished alum conference going on at the same time. And one of the things that bothered me was, why could they have it at the same time? You need to have, that means they're exclusive. So I was very thrilled when I saw 3 women in this group today. So I think there's been a lot of change. I also see a lot more women on campus, and a lot of the awardees and the gold medalists being women. So I think that is fantastic to see. And the third, and not the last, but the third and the last is the Gyan inequality. I think one of the things when we graduated in '95, it was a time when we had one email address for our whole department. I think today there's a huge change in terms of the kind of knowledge and information that is there. I'm so proud that IIT Kharagpur has taken such an immense step towards bridging a lot of that gap. I also wanted to add that my brother, Anurag, who also got this last year, was also helped in building some of that Gyan divide that exists. The third, and on the Gyan, part, I think my board also has 2 other distinguished alumni, Arjun Malhotra and Gopal Krishnan, who have been my mentors for a long time. So I think, I would like to see this Gyan going on as a practice, and I hope that in the future, I can also inspire and mentor some more of IIT Kharagpur graduates. Thank you very much.
Srimati Shanghamitra Bandyopadhyay, M.Tech Computer Science and Engineering 1994. Leading researcher in computer science in the intersection of pattern recognition, evolutionary computation, and bioinformatics. Professor and presently serving as the Director of Indian Statistical Institute.
Good afternoon. First of all, my heartfelt gratitude to IIT Kharagpur, the Board of Governors, and the Director for bestowing me with this honor. I'll remain grateful for this. I consider it to be my fortune that in spite of very trying circumstances in my family sort of pushed me to leave home and to come to IIT Kharagpur for my M.Tech in computer science. And my days here actually changed my perspective. And the teachers here have pushed all of us, pushed me also among all the students, and I learned my very important lesson hands-on. That was a lesson of hard work, which has stood me in good stead even today, which it has been a very important lesson. Hands-on, I learned it here. I got my first gray hairs in this campus, but what an enjoyment it was to learn from some of the best teachers that this country and this world had to offer. Once again, thank you very much, PPC, as we fondly call him, and the entire family of IIT Kharagpur for inspiring me to dream and to strive to attain my dream, and for bestowing this honor, of course. And I hope the students here will go out in this world, will make this institute proud. And one thing I always tell my own students, that you wear multiple hats. When you are going out of your state, whatever you do will reflect on the state. When you go out of the country, it will reflect on the country. So please make this institute, this country, and all of us proud. Thank you very much.
Sri Sujit Banerjee, B.Tech Honours, Mechanical Engineering 1960 and M.Tech Industrial Engineering 1962. Sri Sujit Banerjee, Professor of Operations Management at the Warwick Manufacturing Working Group, popularly known as WMG, University of Warwick, and Executive Teacher at the WMG Education.
It happened long ago. It was a hot summer afternoon in late June. It wasn't this past June. I'm sure you had hot days then, but this was a long time ago. I came to join IIT Kharagpur in mechanical as a student. I had passed the entrance examination and the oral examination and the doctor's examination, where we had to take our pants down and we had to cough hard. After all that, I don't know if that happens today or not, but I started here, and that was the sunshine of my life. I was born shortly after midnight. I was barely 16 years old, and that was the sunrise of my life. In the interest of time, I'll skip over all the things that happened in between and come to now. Now I'm in the twilight of my life, and a few weeks back, I got a letter from PPC telling me about this award. And it was like a star in the night to me. And it was a beautiful connection to the sunrise of my life, also from IIT. Between sunrise and twilight, I have traveled the golden rainbow. God has been good to me. I've been very fortunate. And lots of good things have happened, and not the least of it, probably the best part of it is, I met and married my wife, Anita, who's here in the audience. Thank you. I owe a lot to her. But now to get back to that letter. When the letter came from PPC, I was very grateful and very humble. I accept this award with happiness and with humility. I thank PPC and the chairman of the board and the governors and many others whom I suppose were involved with this thing, of whom, as Shakespeare would say, I know not who they are, but thanks to them anyway. Finally, this is a day for all of you, so let me just say one quick word to all the people who have got their masters and PhDs today. Nelson Mandela was speaking to a group of scholars, and he said that a great mind and a good heart are a wonderful combination anytime. But you add to that a literate tongue and a powerful pen, and you have something truly special. And all of you are truly special. Congratulations and God bless you. PPC, thank you.
Sri Deepak Basu, BSc Physics 1968 and B.Tech Honors Electronics and Electrical Communication Engineering 1971. A social entrepreneur, founder and chairman of Onudeep Foundation.
Last week, PPC posted a message, actually a picture on social media. It was a picture of the first ever convocation of IIT Kharagpur held in 1954. I'm not sure if it was in Netaji. I think it was outdoors under a canopy. And in the front row, very prominently, were Pandit Nehru and Dr. B.C. Roy. And I looked at the picture, sent it to a few of my friends, and then I did some mathematics as to the number of engineers who have passed out of all the IITs since then. And I thought of that as the first wave of a huge revolution that has swept the world and has taken a lot of successes in innovation around the world. And the fact that I am here getting this award, it makes me so humble in the face of all that has happened because of IIT engineers who have gone out into the world and made a lot of changes and improvements, which we see today. My personal journey was launched here in the Electronics Communications Department. Professor G.S. Sanyal, Professor J. Das, Johnny Das, who we called him Johnny Das, Professor M.N. Faruqi, and Himanshu Dave. And that led me into the field of telecom, datacom, later on what is today the internet. And I've been involved with a wonderful company called Cisco Systems for a long time. That was my technological achievements. But the even better thing was that I could bring all that learnings, all that experience into the field of social work and bring equity. And what has really been great is that we now are working with young people who haven't had that education or the scope of the education that all of you have had. And we are bringing them opportunities to work in fields like artificial intelligence, machine learning, 3D printing, 3D design, and finding jobs and digital livelihoods in that space. And the even better thing than that is that it's brought us back, my wife Radha, who's here, and myself, back to Kharagpur to work in some projects which we've identified. So I'm really excited about the opportunities that you have, all of you, as you go out from the hallowed precincts of IIT Kharagpur. My advice to you is to work very hard and not rest until you find your passion. It took me most of my career to find my own passion until I started Onudeep. But when you find it, make it your career and ultimately make it your life. All the best to you. Thank you.
Sri Arun Kumar Bhaduri, B.Tech Honors 1983 and Ph.D. 1992, both in Metallurgical and Materials Engineering. Distinguished Scientist and Director of Indira Gandhi Center for Atomic Research at Kalpakkam, and a Senior Professor of the Homi Bhabha National Institute.
A very good afternoon to all of you. And it's a great feeling standing here, feeling that the institute from which you passed out considers you one of the better ones. And it's always also great feeling that receive it from one of my hostel mates, PBC, and Professor Sharma, who's been one of the major collaborators with the Department of Atomic Energy with respect to chemical engineering. We have a long-standing MOU and a lot of technologies which have gone into patent domain. Well, in the minute or two that I have with what to say is, when I passed out from here, there were some placements which I took up. It was a hard decision. It was not the in thing that you go into a government department and do R&D. The payback was poor, and the feeling that, okay, we do research or re-search, that's the question which was felt outside. But as I go through the system, it is possible. It is possible to do research of the highest order in institutes like Department of Atomic Energy and also space, where technology denials are there. And what this institute taught us, the basics, the fundamentals, which ultimately we could use it to steer programs. It also gives you a sense of satisfaction that institutes like IIT KGP and other IITs, we have MOUs which work and not paper tigers. And these are things which need to happen, because in India, if research and development or design and development, whatever you call it, needs to be sustained, the model of the academia with the R&D institution, that collaboration which is there and which is a very strong source of new innovations, have to strengthen in India, which has not really happened to the extent which is necessary. And it would be my endeavor from the Atomic Energy Department, along with my friends in both in metallurgy as well as the other departments, to take it forward. And request to all those who graduate out, there are two areas where IITians tend not to go. Teaching is one. We have been taught by the best teachers, but you don't want to come back and do the teaching. PBC, for a change, chose that, and that's why he is here. And second is research. Newtons and Einsteins who do research. It's hard work, which is research, with the basics, what has been put into us by institutes like IIT KGP. Wish you all the best. Thank you.
Shubhashish Honors Electronics and Electrical Communication Engineering 1985. Leading expert in the area of image processing and computer vision, holds
Professor Sharma, Professor Chakravarti, distinguished members on the dais and on stage, dear students and other dignitaries. It's been a great feeling, actually, before I say anything else, being on this stage, because about 3 decades ago, whenever I came on this particular stage, I was always greeted, not only me, with some of my friends too, with very friendly catcalls here. Okay. And the reason, if you wonder why, that's because we were trying to do Bengali dramatics, and we did very poorly. Okay? So people did not like it, of course. So it's a great thing to see that in 33 years, that friendly catcall has become a very appreciative applause. Thank you very much. The 5 years that actually I spent in this particular campus is not only the greatest time in my life, but it was a transformative experience. It's because, if you think it's because the great teaching, and that's how we tried developing analytical skill, which we put a lot of emphasis in IITs. Then we go to the hostel, and actually we faced probably the most, I think, complex and mathematically impossible situation. And what is that? Each student is better than the rest. How is that possible? And that's precisely what we found in the hostel. All of them, such a wonderful atmosphere, discussing everything under the sky and learning from others. And I think all of them are really deserving DA also. Okay? But in spite of that, we were great friends, and that friendship remains even today. It really changed our life and the way we are today. So I must say that I am here because what I got from this IIT KGP, it's a learning experience. And probably if you tell me that, in a life we make a lot of decisions, is there any decision have you taken correctly? Okay. Of course, we take a lot of long decisions in my life. And one decision I must say that it was definitely correct is to come and join IIT Kharagpur. I must be thankful to all the professors, who actually handled us and taught us to way forward, giving us like the way, some kind of a window to the world. IIT, that's what it provides. I must also thank my parents, because they hatched me in such a way so that I can get into the IIT system and actually learn, the best thing that it can provide. And for the last 26 years or so, I must also thank another person who actually sacrificed her entire career herself, actually devoting my family and other stuff so that I don't have to do anything, okay? Everything is taken care of at home. And also, she allows me to around at least 10 minutes postprandial luxury time of playing Candy Crush for me, okay? So it's my wife, Sucharita, so I'm really, truly thankful to her. And finally, to the graduating students, congratulations. You worked hard, and you are coming out of this best place. One day, I also came out of this, but that day I couldn't attend this convocation. So I am with you, and I must concur with PPC, saying that go and touch the sky and go beyond, but I must also add that pause while doing that once in a while to see that whether you're really gone beyond and how to go even beyond. Thank you very much. Thank you, IIT Kharagpur.
Sri Rajkamal Jha, B.Tech Honors, Mechanical Engineering, 1988. One of the finest journalists of India and internationally acclaimed novelist. Presently, the chief editor of the Indian Express.
This seems like fiction, my being up here. And we all know how hard it is, especially if you watch TV at night. It's very hard to distinguish between what's fact and what's fiction. But there are a few facts about which I don't have much doubt today. Fact number one, I'm going to use this award. For 30 years, I have been asked at least 4 or 5 times a year, if not more, even once last week, why did you waste your time at IIT? Why did you become a journalist? Why do you tell stories? Some have told me, the ones who are more rude, why did you waste the taxpayers' money? And as the PPC told us, that's 400 rupees per hour. There are some who have told me, did you become a ganja addict? Well, now I can forward every question like this to the Board of Governors. Fact number 2, I stand here because I spent 4 years here. That is stating the obvious, but it is not. In my 4 years here, I was very lucky to see people who had found their calling. I felt the love and the joy that the best teachers got to the rooms. It was magical to watch how their head was following the heart. And it was that which gave me the strength, I think, at the age of 19, to decide that storytelling was what I wanted to do with my life. So thank you very much, the Board of Governors, Director PPC, the Deans, Dr. Mukherjee, Dr. Bhattacharya, for affirming that an IIT education is not just about shining the light, it is also about jumping into the dark. I shared this award with my colleagues at the Indian Express, with Sujata Bose, my distinguished alumnus, who's my wife I met here. And our son, who is just 10 years old, it's his first visit to the campus. I have told him that the next time he has to come here, he has to take the JEE. Which brings me to the last thank you. And it is not to a person or a name or a place or a thing. It is to something that is all of that and more. It is to luck. And that is what PPC also talked about in his wonderful speech. I am most grateful to luck. I am aware of the power of luck every night when I put the newspaper to bed and I read stories about men and women who can never enter this auditorium, who help me realize that success, the kind we celebrate today, is not entirely deserved. Of course, each one of you and each one of us on stage works very hard. Surely each one of us has some skills. But in a nation where 200 million people are your age, between 20 and 24, the fact that there are just 1,000 of you here, maybe it is not entirely because of talent. It is the luck of a JEE rank or a GATE rank. It is the accident of birth or the alignment of stars. I'm very sorry if I have slipped in the shadow of guilt on such a shining day like this. But I have done it only to remind you, remind us, remind all of us in this room how lucky we are to get this gift of 4 years, 6 years, 7 years at this wonderful institute. It is a gift that you will realize keeps on giving, so please take very good care of it. Thank you very much.
Sri Shurojit Purakayastha, B.Tech Honours, Mechanical Engineering, 1978. an IPS officer and currently the Director General of Police, West Bengal.
I think after Raj Kamal has spoken, my younger brother, it's very difficult to speak again. One or two things I'd like to share. Firstly, I am the first IPS officer who is from IIT and joined the West Bengal cadre in this place. So, and why I say this is only because I am from IIT Kharagpur, that's why. But now I have joined, I think the additional SP who is here in charge of Kharagpur, Raghuvangshi, he must be here. He is also from IIT Kharagpur. But one thing I would like to say that even though I have taken up a different profession, but the concept of engineering, the passion of engineering, it has never left me. Whenever we think of waking up in the morning and till the time we go to bed, something or the other engineering is always pervading our life. When you go to the office, we take a transport, automobile engineering. When you enter the office is there, mechanical engineering, electrical engineering. Even today when you are speaking here, acoustic engineering. When you go out, ecological engineering. It's all about engineering. Without engineering, we cannot actually live. Every part of life, every portion of our life is pervaded by engineering. I would just like to say at this point of time, after having spent so many years in public service, that I think there is another branch of engineering which is very relevant today, and that is character engineering. What I mean by that is basically integrity, honesty, punctuality, hard work, the ability to stand by your own decisions, and of course, last but not the least, compassion for our fellow people. This is very important. If we have this, then we will not have situations like bridge collapsing. We will not have a situation like every year we have a road repair because we have a new tender. We will not have situations like we have cost overrun on every project. We will not have a situation where there will be power trip because of wrong decision on a turbine or a boiler. So like this, I think this is a very important phase in our time when we need to have a proper character engineering. And this is true not only for engineers, this is true for professionals in every field. And in these kind of institutions like IIT Kharagpur, other IITs, I think this is the breeding ground when you not only get a degree in engineering, but all those who are here, I think you have also got a certificate on character engineering. Thank you very much.
Sri Brajendra Mishra, Metallurgical and Materials Engineering, 1981. Currently, Kenneth G. Marian, Distinguished Professor of Mechanical Engineering and Director of the Metal Processing Institute of the Rochester Polytechnic Institute, also Director of the National Science Foundation's Industry University Collaborative Research Center on Resource Recovery and Recycling.
Good afternoon. Okay, let's try it one more time. Good afternoon. That's better. Okay. You know, it was US Independence Day, July 4th, when I got this email from the director that I was chosen for this award. So the country, which is not having too many good news these days to celebrate, but for me, that was really an honor and a proud moment that the moment I went through that email and learned that I will be here with you to personally be able to come and pick up this award. My job actually is to develop technologies for waste management and resource recovery. But I promise you I'm not going to do any trash talk today. I'll be just narrating to you a story to tell you who you are, what you have achieved today. So there's a show called 60 Minutes, comes every Sunday in the evenings in United States. It's a very popular show and a powerful show. And Leslie Stahl, one of the reporters there, was reporting on IITs. This is about 15 years, or maybe even 20 years back. And she was talking about the Indian Institute of Technologies. And what she said is that if you put Harvard, MIT, and Princeton together, you begin to understand what one of these IITs are all about. That is the power of what you can do, what you have achieved, and indeed where you can go with everything that you have been now empowered with to go out in the world and do it. You know, IIT education, once you're out of this place, the rest of the life is really going to be a piece of cake. Nothing is going to be so challenging that an IITian cannot take on. So good luck. And I do wish to thank my family who are not here with me, but obviously the last 36 years, it's their support which has allowed me to do things that I've always wanted to do. And let me tell you what these awards are really good for. 30 to 40% of the things that we do in our daily lives is really related to your paycheck. That's what brings you a salary. The rest of the work that you do is out of passion for your society, for the profession, for what you want to do for people. And so that really becomes very difficult to explain to the family why you are spending your time reviewing an article for a journal. You know, it's difficult to explain to the family that that's what you're spending your time on. So when awards like this come along, it makes it a little easy for us to explain to the family why we spend our time the way we do. So all the best. Go out and conquer the world. Thank you.
Rear Admiral Shekhar Mittal, M.Tech Electronics and Electrical Communications Engineering, 1985. Is an expert in the field of shipbuilding, weapons, missiles, and electronic system and policy formulation in warship building and acquisition domain. He currently serves as the chairman and managing director of Goa Shipyard Limited, a defense PSU.
Good afternoon. I am absolutely overawed by the honor which has been given to me. I have done M.Tech in 85, passed out in 85. I've been in Navy for 33 years, and now I am with a government shipyard making ships for the Indian Navy, Coast Guard, and for the exports. Have worked in the design directorates, headed the design directorates of the Navy, both in the shipbuilding side as well as the submarine side. And whatever one could achieve in the life, I can say it is due to what one learns in institutions like this, IIT and my other alma mater where I did my graduation. Ever remain thankful to the basic attributes, basic engineering skills, basic how do you look at the life, what we have learned from an institute like IIT Kharagpur. I think what is more important in the life is not only the goal, but the journey you follow. And that is what institute like this teaches you. What it teaches you is, please realize what is your core competency and then build on that. And once you remain on that path, success will certainly follow you. I'm thankful to the Board of Governors, to the Director, Dean, for choosing me for this honor. It is absolutely an honor which will always remain with me. As has been said, certainly these honors tells you you're on the right path and gives you a further strength to build on what you are doing. A lot of good words have already been said, a lot of wonderful speeches have already been given, so very little for me to add. But we should all remember we are very fortunate, and our country needs us. So when we choose our path, please realize there is a certain amount of manufacturing deficit, there is a certain amount of technology deficit in the applied sciences. And I think I will urge you, there's a lot of scope. Huge scope is there in the defense sector. Get into it. You will realize your aim, vision, success, everything is there for you calling. After IIT, I think the word is yours. You are bound to conquer that. I wish all the graduates who have passed out today a very, very wonderful, satisfying career. Just remember this. Passion quotient, I just read somewhere, passion quotient plus curiosity quotient is greater than intelligence quotient. And passion quotient comes from field of your choosing, where you have a desire and love and competency. So please keep always that in mind. Wishing you all the very best. Thank you once more, Director Sir, Board of Governors.
Sri Boddu Anis Reddy, Mechanical Engineering 2006, B.Tech Honors, entrepreneur, leading one of the India's top software product companies, co-founder and chief executive officer, Capillary Technologies, having 800 employees with 10 offices all over the globe.
Good afternoon, KGP. Director PPC, the board, the deans. I'm very humbled today to be here. You know, just a decade ago, 11 years ago to be exact, I was in the audience, you know, motivated to go out and really leave my mark on the world in a sense. More importantly, learn about how the world is different from KGP. And I learned two real things, you know. One is food out there is much better. And secondly, believe it or not, the most important key to your success is your alarm clock. Before I go on, big congratulations to the batch of 2017, the parents, the friends. I wish you all much success and more importantly, happiness in your careers. While I have you, I thought I'll tell you 2 stories from my life. The first is 11 years ago, I was at the same crossroads as you are. I had 2 choices to make. Either go to an MIT for an MS or take a job with ITC. And, like I'm sure, as you would guess, everyone suggested that I go to MIT, right? So I decided to stay back in India and chose ITC. Not because I love smoking, far from it, but more because, I tried out research in KGP and realized that I was not cut out for it. And I think, and I loved building teams. I'd set up the cell here. And ITC gave me a chance to do that. And that was the reason why I picked ITC. That was perhaps the best decision of my life, and if I'd gone to MIT, I don't think capillary or any of this stuff would have happened. Given your KGP background, each of you will get multiple great choices in life, right? Please experiment early in your life and find what you love, and more importantly, what you don't, right? So when life throws all these options at you, you have the courage to take that call on what you don't want to be, right? So the second important thing is the importance of a life goal. As you join your jobs, you'll go deadline to deadline. A lot of years will pass where there'll be a lot of distance covered but zero displacement, right? A lot of Brownian motion. So, and it's hence very important to have a life goal. 2 years into ITC, during a recession actually, during the 2008 recession, we quit and we started Capillary up. Time and again, while building Capillary, we've been at the crossroads, co-founders leaving, a lot of hard business decisions, decisions to invest more time or not. And the goal to build a software product bellwether out of India. India has been a services nation. We don't have great product companies that have come out. The goal to build that has kept me focused, right? So somewhere after your first 5 years of your career, go find that life goal. Hopefully, it'll be beyond the usual matters of money, position and family. And use that life goal as a yardstick, to measure your progress every few years. Finally, before I end, I'd really like to thank my parents who are in the audience here, for giving me wings. My wife, Sneha, she's undoubtedly the best wife in the world. A great friend, Anand, a KGPN again, who's been the steady anchor of my life through bad and good times. And finally, I'd like to thank the KGP alumni and professors, Capillary employees, and investors, without whom building Capillary would have been impossible. Right? As much as I'm tempted to end with a tempo shout today, let me keep the decorum of the gathering and end with a Yo KGP.
Sri Anand Sen, B.Tech Honours, Metallurgical and Materials Engineering, 1981. A recognized professional expert with more than 3 decades long career in the field of marketing and sales, strategy and business leadership, operations and projects. Presently, he is the President TQM and Steel Business, Tata Steel.
There is hope, guys. I think I am the last speaker from amongst the distinguished alumnus. So that is good news. Yeah, so I was going to start by saying that to all graduating students, today is your day, and if nothing else, you owe yourself a round of applause. You know, being the last speaker amongst a long line of erudite speakers, most of what had to be said has been said. So I will go back to my debating days when I used to represent IIT from this podium, from the IIT debating team. You know, when I was in Kharagpur, my roll number was 393. I think MET 39381 or 76, I'm forgetting. It used to start with 391. So that time, the list used to start with the first name, you know, A for Anand. So I could never be late for class because my name came first in the attendance. I was called first for the interview, so I had no clue from the other guys. How come today, 36 years later, somebody has changed the rules? And I get to speak last. Anyhow, so be it. You know, even though I had not thought of all that was said, I can now claim that I had thought of all that was said and empathize completely with the views expressed by my respected colleagues, seniors, and superiors. Well, when you think about, before I get into the serious part of the job, I must also mention that as a response to Anuradha, I also noticed there are a lot of girls out here which was not present in my time. And so that should be a comment from the boys, right? Come on, boys, be chivalrous. What happened? No applause? You know, when my parents sent me to IIT, number one is that it was very reasonable in those days. I don't think it was $400 an hour. It was $10 an hour or something like that. Professors were not paid so much as they are paid these days. Anyhow, when my parents sent me to IIT, they sent me on the strength of the eminent teaching faculty, as you can see even today, the state-of-the-art facilities, the engrossing library, and so on. What I did not think of, and what people do not probably add in their maths, is the fact that 50% of our learnings is outside of all this. It is due to the fantastic group of people that you get to spend 5 years with. And in my time, it was 5 years. I didn't plug, okay? So in those times, you know, even a conversation in the canteen at night was of a very high level. The kind of activities that you had, the all-round activities that I think the director referred to earlier in his speech, you know, there's the Spring Fest, the Inter-IIT, the Inter-Varsity, the hall days, and so on, where you got to demonstrate either your poorly developed Bengali natak skills or highly developed other skills, but there was such a plethora of skills, it was unbelievable that in a technical institute, and that time it was pure engineering. So I can truly say that I had not thought that I will be sharing some evenings with a guy from Shantiniketan whose first love was art. But his dad has told him to study engineering. And he was topping in engineering. You had a guy who used to play the sitar on the night before the exam and bug everybody else. And he used to do well too, Prithviraj Banerjee. Brijendra is my classmate, so I can sort of relate with him. So these are some of the things that happened. The third thing I want to say is that today, as has been often mentioned, you are a privileged part of society. When we came in, I very soon realized that humanity resides in weird places. You know, there was the Dhobi Ganesh, there was the Panwala from whom we used to take udhar, not to buy pan, but udhar we used to take. There was a rickshawala who used to actually run a monthly khata for us. All these people, why did they do it? They were great people, and I remember the names. You know, if I had a little bit of problem remembering my professors' names, forgive me for that. Now I remember. But the first names I remembered, there were two guys called Potaya and Krishna in our canteen, in our mess in LLR hall. And when we used to come back from the Gyan Ghosh, it's still where you play cricket, or it's changed? It's still there? So nothing much has changed. So we used to play cricket out there and come back, and these guys, you know, I don't know how they managed, we never asked, but they used to give us fresh nimbu pani with ice in it. Can you imagine in IIT Kharagpur in 1977 getting nimbu pani with ice in it? That was fantastic and unasked for. So these were the sort of people that I always remember and think as to what happened to them. I came back 2-3 times in between, and I think they are gone long ago. It's been a long time because they were senior in those, in our times. Well, so many fond memories, you know, Ramdas, Chedis, Anarkali, Waldorf, the night canteen, jumping over the swimming pool wall. Do you guys do it still? And going for a swim. So things like that we have done, or cycling to Digha and, you know, bunking class and doing it, of course, not to waste your weekend, right? So we did all that. All the advice and all the things that you should do, I think all the other speakers have very appropriately covered, and I completely agree with that. I only want to say that, you know, if there is one thing that IIT taught me, is that the view from the next peak is always more exquisite. But you must never forget the valleys that you climbed through, or forget to stop smelling the flowers. As we have got out of IIT, we have had the opportunity at Tata Steel. So I would like to, you know, express my gratitude to Tata Steel for having shaped my life as much as IIT had. I would like to thank, of course, the Board of Governors, Professor P.P. Chakravarti, all those who had something to do with my selection. After all, one mistake is allowed in a lot of 14, right? So that was the other thing that I wanted to say, since you know, everybody's family has come. I didn't mean to do this, but I have my wife and my son there busily I have to get my hair okay. So, busily videographing this whole event, and this is the first time that they have agreed to visit IIT Kharagpur. And I passed out a long time back, I think 36 years ago. So PPC, you have to do something about Kharagpur to make it more attractive to wives, women, and tourists. I must also mention that were it not for a few people such as Professor G.G. Roy, is he there? No? Okay. After doing the job, he must have decided it's not safe to be there. But Professor G.G. Roy and a few of my colleagues, you know, I would especially like to mention P.K. Tripathi, Shikhar Kaushik, Mr. Sandeepan Chakravarti, a senior of mine and an alumnus of this institute, without whose help and without whose persistence I would never have been there. A few of my colleagues and well-wishers had even promised to come here. I don't know if they have. If they have, I will embarrass you by asking you to raise your hands. No, they have not. Okay, so I will quickly withdraw that offer. But, you know, a lot of people have worked hard to make this happen for me. And despite all my brevity and the jokes that I have tried to lighten you up on a hungry stomach, I would only like to say that I am extremely grateful, and I feel that I feel humbled to receive this fantastic award. I never dreamt that I will be standing here giving a speech as an acceptance speech of an award. I have graced this stage many times in the past, but this is a first, and thank you very much for having the confidence in me.
Two of our distinguished alumnus could not make it. Dr. Ruma Acharya, M.Tech Chemical Engineering 1973. Dr. Amitabh Ghosh, MSc Geology and Geophysics 1993. So they may be given the Distinguished Alumnus Award in absentia.
Padma Vibhushan Professor M.M. Sharma, the eminent chemical scientist and doyen of chemical technology, and the chief guest of 63rd Convocation of IIT Kharagpur. Professor P.P. Chakravarti, Director IIT Kharagpur, the esteemed senators, my colleagues, the degree recipients, awardees of the Distinguished Alumnus Award, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. It's my proud privilege to stand before you on behalf of the Chairman, Board of Governors, Sri Sanjeev Goenka, who could not attend the convocation because he is out of the country. Well, I take this opportunity to convey my heartiest congratulations to each of the degree awardees, and that as you step in a newer world away from this protective environment, you keep in mind that the expectations of different corners of the society is tremendous on you, and you will have to live up to that expectation and demonstrate that you can achieve your best. Well, I wish all success in your future endeavor. I also congratulate all the awardees of the Distinguished Alumnus Award who have achieved excellence in their own chosen field. You are the inspiration to the young minds who are present in this hall today, and many more who are outside this hall. And I am sure that these young people will take the lessons from your lives and move forward to achieve excellence. Well, our chairman had sent a very brief message for our young graduates, and I will just read it. I quote, "The IIT Kharagpur Convocation is the biggest occasion in our calendar of events, and it is a pity that I am unable to be present. My heartiest congratulations to all the students and to all the teachers without whose devotion and hard work it would not have been possible for us to achieve what has been achieved at Kharagpur in recent times. I feel proud to be amongst those who are engaged in the difficult task of building a great institutions of learning. IIT Kharagpur has emerged as a symbol what India is aspiring to achieve in every sphere of activities and what it aspires to contribute to the world. Unquote. I once again congratulate you and thank you for your success. Now it's my privilege to invite our chief guest for delivering the convocation address.
I'm okay. Chairman, Board of Governors, members of the Board of Governors, Director Professor Partha Chakrabarti, Deans, members of the Academic Council and Senate, faculty members, ladies and gentlemen. I deem it a great honor to have been invited to attend the 63rd convocation for the postgraduates and doctorates in this oldest and well-performing IIT. I do fondly recollect my previous several visits and conferment of honorary doctorate so graciously by the IIT. Congratulations to the director for the splendid performance you and your colleagues have put up in this institute. I'll have something more to say about this shortly. Congratulations to all the distinguished alumnus and the humorous stories they have said. I think I'd like to add that I thought people also speak about adventures in their own hostel, because first thing they do when they come for Silver Jubilee is go and make a visit to the hostel where they lived and give some contribution there. Well, I do wish great success in the future endeavors of the persons who have got degrees today, but I do want to remind them that they have to constantly update their knowledge. The life of a scientist or engineer is barely 6 years. Half-life is barely 6 years. So internet is extremely useful these days for you to see the latest literature, and please don't depend only on Google. Make sure that you go through table of contents of all the important journals in your own field. Further, you must remember your alma mater. You have seen how all distinguished alumnus have so fondly remembered the alma mater. And also, please help your alma mater in whatever way you can. Make generous contributions when you are prosperous. Don't forget your mother. That is your institute. IIT Kharagpur had a glorious start and has made progress continuously, measured from different perspectives. However, I do feel that the outstanding performance is not as well known in the society as it ought to be. Thus, as is popularly said, branding is required. I say this from an overall view because I was chairman of the Standing Committee of the IIT Council. I was also chairman of the Board of Governors IIT Madras. And I don't know for what reason IIT KGP, I think I should also get into that acronym, that why it doesn't find that kind of prominence which it richly deserves. I even know a person who came in the first group of persons who were admitted for architecture. He's a very renowned architect, Mr. Shah, an old dear friend of mine from my hometown, Jodhpur. And at that time, people were admitted in architecture on the basis of a test and how well you can draw sketches and all. He was damn good, although he was not all that good in the inter-science examination. We firmly believe that the prosperity of a nation critically hinges on the number of PhDs per million population. This is well reflected in USA and China. In IITs, through persistent efforts and devoted and committed faculty members, there has been a meteoric rise in intake in the output PhD in the last 3 years or so. There is now a commitment at the highest level that older IITs put together by 2020 will have intake of 10,000. I was hoping to see 350 PhDs coming out, were slightly disappointed that the number was only 280 or thereabouts. In fact, the best part of this postgraduate program is it enriches the undergraduate program. There is a wave of change in IITs now that postgraduate students are now equal to or outnumbering the undergraduates. So IITs are no longer undergraduate institutions. And this is an extremely important feature of IITs, because otherwise people were saying that you are only exporters. That is far from true. So Khatmi had shown clearly from IIT Bombay that majority of people who have graduated from IITs have stayed on. Now, education given in an institute like IIT gives you a kind of background by which you can do many things. And this was very well manifested today. Where is police? Where is Navy? Where is atomic energy? Name it. Where are dramatists, journalists? That's the quality of the education you get. The most dramatic change you get when you enter an IIT or any engineering institute, instead of 3 subjects, you now deal with disparate subjects in the very first year. You're not accustomed to anything more than 3, and you suddenly are palmed with 7, 8 subjects, and you know how to cope with that kind of thing. I do hope that by 2025, the output of PhDs, I'm very much connected with this PhD program. It is part of my DNA. That output of PhDs will be 1 per faculty member per year. So if you are going to have 650 faculty members, I'm hoping to see that 8 to 10 years' time, you would be graduating 650 PhDs a year. And I think with the quality of the staff that you have and the motivation that you can provide to your M.Tech, this will be achievable. IIT Kharagpur has some unique features amongst IITs, as you have agriculture, architecture, medicine. I think you have such galaxy of courses, as you saw when degrees were being awarded, that no IIT is a match for you. None of the IITs have such a spectrum of courses as IIT KGP has, you know. I'm now getting absorbed with that acronym KGP, you know, because after hearing for a long time. I'd like to make some suggestions because of these multifarious activities that you have. You all know in the society water is going to be the most critical problem. It is often not realized that 70%, 70, of water goes for agriculture. And the 2 crops are the most notorious, sugarcane and rice. I think I want agriculture engineering people, coupled with people in civil engineering and all, to look at why water should be transported through canals and not through pipelines, so that you don't have seepage problem, you don't have malpractices. Why are we not coming out with some strategy? The agriculture people with the kind of background that this campus provides, you can come out, whether government gives any heed to what you say, don't worry about it. Our job is to make our views very clear. This optimal utilization of water is going to be very, very critical in coming years. You already hear something about it. Occasionally you will have floods, but even that is also a serious problem as to how to avoid that. How can we grow crops in brackish water? And finally, in seawater. There are instances what Israel has been able to do. Now, these are the kinds of things. You also have law. You also have intellectual property. Today, in pharmaceutical industry, patents are exceedingly important. And I have heard with my association with pharma industry, one Indian pharma company will not touch something which another Indian pharma company has done and patented. He says, I can't touch it because this has been patented by the other company. Otherwise, we used to have flagrant violation of patents. That those things are gone now. There was a reference made, I think, by one of the distinguished persons that number of lady students is very low. I still find the number of lady students, I think we must have proactive measures in getting more lady students for our master's and doctoral program. I think it's very, very important. It also changes as some, you know, one of the great things of campuses like this is you pick up your life partner, and this was amply evident. And I have regrets that when I was undergraduate, my whole institute had 2 girls. No, when I moved, and everybody knew their name. Now when I move around, I see only girls. What a dramatic change, you know. Now you have expertise in so many branches, and I'm a bit concerned about orchestrating the multiple strategies and strengths that you have. And there are areas, for example, with all the expertise that you have, mechanical engineering, agriculture, there is no reason why you cannot come out with an articulate design of a tiller. Now, as you know, tractor is too expensive. Tiller is a small farmer can afford. Can we not come out with an articulate design of a tiller? There was reference, there's great opportunity in valorizing waste. You have food engineering, food. Now, let's say you process any juice, pineapple juice. Am I to say that whatever has come out after taking out the juice is not useful, you can't valorize that? Is far from true. Therefore, I urge people in working in this area to look at how you can valorize various so-called waste streams. And I always take the example how everything of banana is made use of in our society. Can we not use that model, whether leaf or whether the stem, everything in banana is made use of. You have cryogenic engineering, but let me explain to you also a rubber technology. But let me give a burning example in cryogenic technology. We are going to be big importers of LNG. You will be shocked to know that none of the LNG terminals have any utilization of all the refrigeration that comes in. Totally unacceptable. When Japan started LNG import, at the port they put up, as a friend from Tata would know, they put up large oxygen plants on the basis of heat exchange with the imported LNG. Similarly, I find a lot of metallurgy in India is physical metallurgy. There is a great scope for both concerted work, and none of the education institutes do really much work or any significant work on pyrometallurgy. Hydrometallurgy is largely looked after by chemical engineering people, whether it is in atomic energy. There is a lot of need to do work in this area because that is where your future for winning, valorizing lean ores. We in India will have to give great thrust to innovations. There was a reference which turn ideas into profitable ventures. It is here that our PGs, postgraduates and doctorates become crucial. Researchers in education institutes have spiritual freedom to try out unconventional ideas, and we are not under management pressure. If you want to damn research, bring in management consultants. First thing they'll knock out will be R&D, you know. Be very, very careful about not getting them to view. I also feel that genius prefers homogeneity of individuals rather than of groups. So individuals doing research in universities, by universities, generic word I'm using, IITs all are like universities, where is IITs, NITs, ISIS, they are in the generic name of university, is the most cost-effective research you can have anywhere. In which are the countries which make maximum use of this? I put on the forefront United States of America. In many branches, more than 50% of doctoral students are from overseas. We are not cashing on that. Partha knows that I have been championing this, that why don't we have an open arm policy for PhD students come from all over the world, but at least particularly from neighboring countries. There is tremendous scope in that. And these are lifetime ambassadors which no political system can ever buy. Just see the kind of ownership people have of their institute. You have seen how fondly all the distinguished alumnus were remembering. So when you work in a lab, you don't work, you live in the lab. And that's the prowess of the doctoral program. And we need to strengthen this doctoral program much more. There has been a very good progress, but we need to take it, catapult it to a much higher, higher level. And I urge Partha and group to put target that by 2022 you will have so many PhDs coming out. It's possible. Looking at the total number of M.Techs that you have got, they are the material for PhD. We often hear as to why we in India are not innovating consistent with our caliber. and why our genes get expressed in Silicon Valley in California, USA. We ought to ponder on this untenable situation. In my judgment, one important reason for this is the lack of culture in our families to own failures. I tell you, one of the biggest hindrances in India is this lack of ownership of failures. Without failures, you will not have success. And I give you the example of this very ubiquitous thing, PET bottle. You will be shocked to know that Mr. Wyeth in DuPont had 10,000 failures before he came out with a recipe to make a PET bottle. And the world today produces 60 billion bottles a year. You take history of any innovation of magnitude, you will find the kind of failures they had encountered. In our culture, the moment somebody fails, now I make a living consulting, and one of the things I tell companies with whom I deal, when an idea doesn't work, tell your boss that Sharma gave that idea. So 90% of the problem solved, because he has no worry about the failure of the ideas. He doesn't have any stigma of failure. Now, many outstanding people in organizations overseas, people who are very bright in coming out with ideas, they are not burdened with the directorship of R&D or technical services. They are called fellows. DuPont, ICI, they used to call the brightest of the people as just fellow with the salary equal to the director. Now then the person was free to pursue very unconventional ideas. Now technology drives economy, and even Nobel laureates in economics have acknowledged the prowess of technology. We, India, at the highest level should give a clarion call that economy will be driven by novel technologies. I have some great regrets in this. I used to be so-called scientist director on RBI, Reserve Bank of India. And I've rarely heard any economist, and Delhi is ruled by economists, not by technologists. And they will talk of monetary policy, they'll talk of this. They will not say what is driving technology. No banking is possible without the latest technology. They will themselves come to a grinding halt. And that's the clarion call. That's what I want to push the agenda. We must keep on saying on different platforms that if Nobel laureates in economics have said that at least 50%, if not more, growth comes out of technology, we better get that recognized. And that technology cannot come without bedrock of high science. There is a very great mistaken belief in Delhi that hard science is not useful, except in agency-based. Now, without hard science, how will you have inventions? If you don't have inventions, you will not have innovations. You also have biotechnology. Biotechnology has made great strides. You see erythropoietin going to more than $4 billion, making a big impact on boosting hemoglobin for kidney patient, cancer patient. In spite of ample funding in biotechnology in India, I would urge you to find out which are the new breakthroughs that we have had. Some breakthroughs in vaccines, yes, but there is a great need for biotechnology people to liaise with chemists and chemical engineers to come out with many innovative biotransformations. Would you know that today you can grow vanillin through fermentation, you can make vanillin through fermentation, farnesene through fermentation, and it looks like the way you can train these bugs, you can do so many things which would look otherwise very, very difficult. Heparin, which is used to prevent blood clotting, comes from pigs. You remember cheese? The rennet used to come from the stomach of cows. Now it is all genetically modified, genetically engineered. So it is all vegetarian cheese, no element of any animal. Kind of impact it makes in Indian society that you have completely vegetarian product, and heparin is a strong candidate for this. I do want to say in my concluding remarks, because I'm greatly touched by what Gurudev Rabindranath Tagore said in his speech at the time of acceptance of the Nobel Prize on 26 May 1921 in Stockholm. I quote, "You know the traditions of our country are never to accept any material fees from the students in return to the teaching, because we consider in India that he who has the knowledge has the responsibility to impart it to the students. It is not merely for the students to come and ask for it from the master, but it is the master who must fulfill his mission of life by offering the best gift which he has to all who may need. I unquote. Finally, I'm very fond of quoting famous Vivekananda's thing, because there was a reference made to this: arise, awake, and rest not till the goal is reached. I urge you to follow this. Thank you.
May I now request Chairman Board of Governors to present a memento to the Chief Guest, Professor Manmohan Sharma.
As we come to the end of this ceremony, it's my pleasure to extend a vote of thanks to all of you who have made the event such a success. Our deep and heartfelt gratitude to Padma Bhushan Professor Manmohan Sharma, the first Indian engineer to be elected as a Fellow of the Royal Society, an eminent and highly regarded scientist, teacher, and professor, for agreeing to come over to IIT Kharagpur and share invaluable insights from his extensive academic and research experience with our graduating students. Sir, it's a matter of pride for all of us at IIT Kharagpur to get a legendary like you as the chief guest of the 63rd Annual Convocation. I'm sure your thought-provoking address will guide our graduating students in time to come. Convocation Day is a very special day for the students who have successfully completed their studies. It is the occasion when the students and their parents' hard work, dedication, and sacrifices are finally recognized and rewarded at this prestigious ceremony. I thank all the graduating students and their parents for participating in this event in large numbers and making it worthy to organize. I must thank all the awardees of the Distinguished Alumnus Award for being here to accept this award. We are truly proud of you. I also would like to thank the media who have come all over to cover this convocation. My heartfelt gratitude goes to our well-wishers and all who have come from different parts of this country to join us in this particular celebration. And finally, my sincere gratitude goes to all the members of IIT Kharagpur family of the Convocation Organizing Committee who have tirelessly worked for the success of the 63rd Annual Convocation. With this, I declare the 63rd Convocation closed.
Please remain standing till the academic procession leaves the auditorium.
So they'll take.